I went live, and then I remembered I had a load of washing in the machine. So I'm just like, oh no, like so hanging things up. So yeah, I'm tired. I also went to the gym today. I started going to the gym last week, and I went to the gym today, and my arms hurt, and so this is gonna be something. It's fine. It's fine. I thought I'd work on this character sheet today, so I got a lot to do. I know that the faces don't look quite right, but I'm tired. Oh, something else I did. I remade my frame because I didn't like the way the other one looked. It looked fuzzy, like it looked. I'll see if I can find it. I should be able to find it. Ooh. Hello, I don't know how to say equo art. Hello. How are you this fine noon? I guess it's afternoon. It's 2 minutes afternoon, at least here. Yeah, so I changed my stream background. Again, this is like the third one I've had, and I'm only streamed for like a year maximum. I'm okay. How are you? I'm tired. As I said a minute ago, which I think was before you came, I don't know. I'm really tired. I went to the gym this morning. I went for the first time last week, second time this week. Woo! And my arms are just like dead. I only got 5 hours sleep last night, so I'm tired. And yeah, I'm hoping. Wrong side. I'm hoping to get that cat cam worked out by next week. It's all set up. I just like the cable only reaches like halfway the distance that it needs to, so I need to get a USB extension. And I went to a whole bunch of different shops trying to find a USB extension, and they're like, no, we don't have it. So I found one online, but now I'm waiting to get it. Gym may suck, but at least you can be a buff artist. I can become my own reference. One day. But yeah, so, whoopsies. Don't see that. Nah, it's not really a major spoiler. I am working on this because I think it'll be easy-ish. I was drawing, I don't have my sketchbook with me. Yeah, so I was drawing them yesterday. I was drawing him and Alyssa. Just at work because my work's pretty slow. I mean, it's getting busier because it's coming into summer, but like work's pretty slow, so I've just been like sitting and drawing at work. So I took some, actually this little pile here, this little stack of pens with me to work, and I just did like basic. Actually, I'll go grab it. I'll show it off. I'm happy with it. I'm proud of it. So I'll be right back if I can. There it is. I really don't want to get up again. So tired. Because it was in like the living room. Like, it's too far. It's like a marathon. It was full body day. So I'm like just dead all over. Anyway, I did this at work. So obviously all of the pink ones are Alyssa, and all the blue ones are Cal, and I'm pretty happy with it. So, ooh, hang on, oog. I was just like, ooh, and then I'm just like, wait, what does oog mean? I think you mean ooh. Yeah, typo. Nice. But yeah, so I'm really happy with the way that these looked, and I found the character sheets so helpful, even though they're unfinished. So I'm like, I need to actually finish off my character sheets. So I was like, you know what? I could do it on the out. I can do that on stream. Typing is hard. Typing is hard. I've been, I don't know, I guess I'm on a self-improvement kick, but I've been learning Welsh from Duolingo. The amount of times I like do a typo and it's just like wrong, and I'm like, it's timed. I'm stressed. Yeah. But yeah, so, oh god. Okay, sitting still. I'm okay. So I want to finish off these heads because it is really useful. Like, I got all of these to do, and I got space still. What's this? Why is that not showing anything down here? Oh, because it's on top. I can fill in these spaces with stuff, but like, look at this mouth. I'm having a proud moment at the moment. Duolingo yelled at me for spelling a name wrong. Yeah, I'm just like, a lot of the time it's like the names. Like, I'm just like, oh, sorry, I forgot to add the person's name, or oh, you know, I'm just like, ew. What language are you learning? Why is this not working? I'm on the layer. It should be, oh, because I'm on white. Okay, well, it's good that it's a sketch layer then. Character palettes. Lights. I keep moving this up and it's not staying where I want it. And that down. There we go. Learning Spanish. Buenos dias. I think that's Spanish. I think that's all the Spanish I know. Ooh! Me, I'm a Catherine. I took Spanish in school. Can't remember any of it. That's all I remember. I only took it for like the 6 months, I think. Like, not much. Anyway, so I had these sketches from the last time I was doing things. I took French. See? Oh, nice. Took French in school. We didn't have that option. Our options were Spanish, and it was specifically the South American Spanish. I don't know why, but it was just like we're learning South American Spanish. And I'm like, oh, okay. But Spanish, Japanese, and Māori were all of the options that we had. So I took Spanish, and then I did take Japanese for a little bit as well. Everyone had to take Māori at least one of the 6-month periods. I don't really remember any of it though. Japanese, I remember a little bit, but not because of what I did in school. No, nope. I've got Memrise as well, and so I try and learn. I was trying to learn Japanese and Korean for a little bit, mostly Japanese. But the reason I wanted to learn it, it was like, I like the language, sure. And I want to read, I actually have, behind me, which way? That way? Can you see it? Here. I got a couple of Shonen Jumps when I went to Japan when I was 16, and I'm like, my goal, I want to read it. Like, I want to be able to read it and understand it. But that goal wasn't really motivating me, and I'm like, oh, it'll help watching anime, because weeboo. But it's like, I can just watch it sub, so it wasn't really, I didn't feel like I had enough motivation, so I just sort of dropped it in the end. Which stinks, but like, oh well. And now I'm like, trying to learn Welsh, but it's working a lot better for me, because I'm like, one, the gamification of Duolingo is better. Memrise, I feel like, is better with the lessons, but like you have to be more self-motivated. Whereas Duolingo is just like, you want to be number one? Go on, do it. And I'm like, yes, let's do it. I'm gonna beat all these people. I want to be, you know, because I'm mildly competitive. So Duolingo is definitely helping with that. But like, also, I feel like the motivation of just like wanting to, because I think it's a beautiful language, and there's not really a reason. I feel like that's almost helping me, because it's not like, oh, that goal feels so far away. It's just like, I want to learn because it's pretty. Yeah, so that's started learning Welsh, and every single person I'm like, oh, yes, stay hydrated. I have had so much water today. I feel like I'm gonna burst. Yeah, it's like every single person I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm learning Welsh. They're like, why? Like it's not even like, oh, that's good. It's just like, why? Why would you do that? And I'm like, because it's pretty. It's like, yeah. But my mum's quite enjoying it as well. Every single time I talk to her, it's just like, I'm just like, oh, look at the new Welsh I learned. So like the other day, we're just sitting there going Llaeth like all day, trying to figure out how to say that double L sound. The double L. Yeah. We're just like Llaeth, like at each other for like the whole day. So it's been quite fun because it is such a challenge. Like it is so different to English, but it's also like it's also quite similar. So yeah, actually I have an idea for a reel that I want to do at some point. Maybe I'll work on that today. Yeah. You know what? Sorry, Gal. Love ya. But I'm gonna work on... Nah. Because I actually need to get this done. Let's not get distracted. Let's do this. At least get sketches, maybe liner, and then do... There's another drawing I really want to work on, so... But I'd like to get these a little bit further along. So I need to redraw this face because it is not working out for me. It's just not. Feels wrong. And I need to adjust this face. And these two I'm happy with, and I will do line art for those two. So these two I need to do line art. I'll just write lines. This one, redraw. This one I need to adjust. I am actually quite glad that I did grab my book out because I might adjust my front on one as well. Because on here, I'm back! Welcome back. Yeah, on here, I feel like I drew like his face just a little different, and I kind of like some of the differences that I did do. So I'm gonna maybe try and incorporate that a little bit more into this face. I mean, it's mostly the same. It's just like little tiny quirks. Like I think his eye shape is just a little more upright there. Yeah. So that's the plan for today. Let's fix these. Redraw this. Adjust these two. This one less than this one. This one's just the anatomy. Like that feels not quite right. I think I need to tilt his face a little bit more. And then do the lines for that. Redraw. Yeah. So because I have not warmed up my drawing at all, body is plenty warmed up, plenty exercised, awful. Why did I ever do that? It's great. But it's just like, so what I might do is do a little adjustments first. Just sort of warm myself up and then do the liner and then because this is anatomy and whatnot, which takes a little bit more. Yeah, so that's going to be the order I'm going to do it in. That's actually a really good thing, so I'm just going to copy paste that onto a new layer because, well, not copy. Oh! This layer. Whoops. Because that's like the exact adjustment I want. Symmetrical ruler. Whee! Because we love shortcuts. So, I'm going to make his eye a little more... Ooh! That's not even symmetrical. Nice. A little more upright. Like that. His ears are also wrong. Because as you can see on the side, I draw them like... more like that. And these ones are not quite right. So I need to actually make it a little longer. And just like have a little dent in them. I don't know why I started drawing them like that. But I was just like... I just did. And I'm like, okay, this is how it's gonna be now. I also need to make them a little flatter because this is front on and his ears aren't supposed to be super duper huge or anything. And I think that's right. Let's look at this. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I need to make this eye a little bit the Gwibbly. What was it called? The tear duct. That spot. That area. I made it a little too long. I need to also make that like just a touch shorter. So it should be more like that. Just gotta ignore that. I'm gonna do like half the lines in symmetry as well. I also need to give him shoulders. Yay, we love anatomy. I think, is that the right width? Oh god. Look at this. It's got like, I always end up drawing, I'm not that well versed in drawing men. I need to practice more. So I always end up drawing the shoulders like too thin. I find that like, I'm just so used to drawing because women have narrower shoulders generally. So I have a tendency to draw men with like way too narrow shoulders, and then it's just like, they either look too feminine or they just look like childish. So I think that's alright. Should probably look at a reference. Yeah, I think that, hang on. There you go. I think that's right. I'll leave it for now. Let's do the next adjustment, which is that one, this one. I also need to just remove that. Actually, I should probably move this head a little further down a bit. Just for the sake of symmetry. Apparently, my canvas is flipped. That actually gives the illusion of him having like super broad shoulders, which is not. He's supposed to still be kind of sleek. Maybe I'll just do that. And this also does have like shoulder pads, like the way that it's, so yeah, his, there you go. Kind of like that. Nice. Yes, so this, interesting. I think I'm redrawing that anyway, so I need to adjust this one, and I'm gonna do it on this layer, because yeah, I think it's just like this eye is too high, and I'll turn the background off. Nice. And there we go. Yeah, so this eye needs to come down a bit. We've been trying to practice a little bit drawing more interesting angles. Like, for example, we're sort of looking down at him. Sorry, thinking and talking is not easy, especially this pen feels so heavy. Okay, so I've been trying to draw like more interesting angles, more interesting expressions, all in, you know, because these character sheets are for eventually, hopefully soonish, probably actually quite soon if I can actually finish off getting my script done and stuff. Is for comics, so it's like I need to work on doing things like different facial expressions, different angles and everything, because I know from the last time I did draw, because I have actually completed episode 1 in the past, I think that feels right. He looks a bit childish, but I think that kind of works because of the emotion that he's showing. So I might just make this a little more pointed, just so he doesn't look like an actual literal child. But sad child, I think, helps him look sad. But yeah, so I have actually finished the first episode once before. And so I do know some things. Like, I know that I have a tendency towards doing kind of ambitious panels, which I need to actually not do. I think having that nostril there kind of is ruining things. That works a bit better. Because, like, for example, if I just grab... thinking hard. Ooh, it's ACD's birthday today. Nice. I think that's streaming. Cool. That was a nice distraction. I'm trying to find this. We can watch it load together. There we go. Alright, so I need episodes. Welcome to my website. I've spent a lot of time on it. Probably too much. And I didn't make that a link. Wow. Nice. Okay, that's lovely. There should be a thing somewhere. There we go. I need to make a note of that. Hang on. Fix... What's it called? Fix archive link. Archive link episodes page. Episodes... page. There we go. Okay, so, welcome to the archive. This is all of my old stuff for this comic, and if we come down here... this is the first time I ever made it. Which is completely unfinished, because I was like, no, I don't like this, I don't like the story, so I scrapped it entirely. But if you scroll down far enough, this is the one that I finished. And like, these angles aren't too dramatic, but if you come into like, well, that one is like quite an upwards angle, like that's a tricky angle to do. But like this sort of thing, I was just like, oh yeah, I'll just do that. And I'm like, I've never ever drawn spiral staircases before. I don't think I've ever drawn staircases before. And then you got like an upwards angle of like a character leaning, which is something I've never done before. And so it's just like all of these things. I was like, oh yeah, I've never done this before. I don't think I've ever drawn a character at this angle. And I was just like, oh my god. And like even this was like way more challenging than I was expecting. And like this, and I'm like, okay, so I have a little bit of a habit of drawing things that are difficult. Now I know this. Going in, I'm gonna, you know, plan around that a little bit more. Even doing this background, I have not drawn many backgrounds. And this one I was like, I really want to do this, you know, moment. If it was in a film, it would just be like this panning shot with someone talking over it. So I'm like, okay, I want to do that. And even that was like way more difficult than I was intending, because I've never drawn, well, I have drawn backwards from before, but I haven't drawn that many backgrounds. And also because I wanted it to be like panning, but I also wanted like the perspective and everything. So I was like, oh my god, way more challenging than I was expecting. And then like this shot was a lot easier, but even then, how many times do I draw characters from that angle? So it's just like, wow, okay, I have a real tendency to do things that I find kind of difficult. Great for growth, not great for time saving. This one's so much flatter because I'd kind of recognized that and acknowledged that, and now the whole episode was so flat And it's one of the reasons why I decided to start from scratch, was because I was just like, I just don't like, I'm just not feeling it. So yeah, although I'm proud of myself for finishing that first episode, and I posted it and everything. This is a real pin, by the way, that you can buy. Anyway, it's still just like, yeah, I need to definitely work on some things first and figure out, because that took me forever to do. Hang on. Oh no, don't worry, I'm imagining things. Because that took me so long to do. And it's like, I cannot, if I want to be doing, you know, one per week, or, not one per week, but like, well, ideally, actually, I want to be doing like one episode per week. Then I need to get a lot faster. And in order to get faster, it's like I can't be doing things quite so ambitious. But at the same time, I'll be able to do things that are quite that ambitious and everything if I just get better. So it's just like this never-ending, like, trying to figure things out, and yeah, it's just it's tricky. But that's good. That's fine. It's just a lot more prep this time around, making sure that I actually whoopsie daisies. Making sure that I actually have character sheets is like the first step, because I didn't have character sheets. Well, I had character sheets, but they were like not ideal. Like, they weren't that good. And now I know like what I need in a character sheet. I think that face looks right. Let's flip it and find out. It looks better. It doesn't look perfect, but I'm gonna call that okay for now and move on to doing lines, and then I'll come back to it just to see what I see, you know. And then she continues drawing it. Nice. Because like I think maybe these hairs might be a bit flat as well. Hang on, let's actually, since I'm thinking about it, let's see if I can make this a little more, because it is supposed to be like slumping, but still, you know, it's like slumping, but you want it to be, you know, relatively dynamic still. Yeah, and this is too long down here. Okay, so how do I feel about that? That's better. Right. So next I have, that's free draw, which I am not prepared to do right now. Can I delete that white? Whoopsie daisies. I think there's a big circle. Yeah. Terrible. Terrible. Never look at the behind the scenes of anything. So line up for these two. I just want to double check that I'm happy with the anatomy and everything, because I think, yeah, this face, I think I need to pull this in just ever so slightly. Along with the hair, actually, and a little bit of that. Ooh. Yeah, I think that feels a bit better. Yeah. Makes it feel like his face is wrapping around his face, you know? Right, so I can do lines for those now, because I'm happy with this one. I was happy with it originally as well. I just wanted to like redraw it because like some of his features have changed a little bit. So, there we go. So let's do ink. Do I want that size? What size did I use for this? Yeah, it's probably good. Right, yeah. I need this to be a little lighter. Swoopity swoops. Also, drawing traditionally, oh my god, like, I do not do that often. Like, this is not a common thing for me. I draw, like... I mean, okay, to be fair, like, I have still filled in the entire book, almost. But, it's like, I usually do... Let's see if I can find something that's, pretty close to what I do. So, like, I'll do, like, little exercises and stuff. I don't really do, What's that? Yeah, or, like, just, like, doodling. It's kind of hard to see, because I got obsessed with coloured pencils. I'm pretty proud of that, like, little drawing, though. She's cute. But yeah, so I sort of will doodle or do things that are, you know, like little exercises and stuff, but I don't really finish anything. There's characters from Court of Thorns and Roses, because I was like, I just got really into that series for like 2 weeks. This one is a rare instance of me actually preparing for a drawing. But yeah, it's mostly just like really like random stuff of me just going like, I want to try draw this angle, or let's practice drawing abs, or, you know. So it's not really that kind of, you know, finished look and everything. And it was honestly, doing this was so helpful in just bringing confidence into like the things that I do. And I think it's going to dramatically help my digital art. So I'm going to have to do this a lot more often, which means I should probably buy some more Copic markers, because I really like that sort of style that I've got there. It's cool, it's funky, and I like it. So yeah, but it added a lot more confidence in like, okay, well, I need to do this one stroke, and if I screw it up, there's no undo. I'm like, oh, that makes it a lot more hard, more difficult. I usually try and sort of do that anyway, like sort of treat the undo as like a, she says as she's like undoing a million things, but I try and avoid using the undo too much, just because it does take up more time. Like every single stroke, it's like, okay, well now if we're undoing for every single stroke, that will be, let's say you only undo once, that's still doubling the amount of time that it takes to draw it. And at the moment I'm like obsessed with getting shorter times of like drawings and everything, so it's like, let's try and not undo too much. So yeah, I've been trying to undo less, and drawing traditionally, since you don't have that option, I think is actually going to help me a lot with trying to achieve that goal of mine. So I need to do that more. Probably not so much at work. I did find that it was distracting me a little bit, and then, you know, I wasn't getting quite as much work done, which is not the best thing in the world. But like, you know, maybe a little bit of work. Again, if it's like a really dead day, why not? Which it was, to be fair. It was pretty dead. Like, it was busy in the morning apparently, but then it was, as soon as I arrived, everyone just went, nah, we want to give her drawing time, so we're not gonna turn up at all. Which, thank you, citizens of the area, for not for not wanting to come into the shop, because yeah. To be fair, I am being a little pickier with these lines, because I'm just like, I'm gonna be referencing this a lot. And I kind of need the... Oops. You don't press spacebar. I need to adjust the settings on this a little bit, because, like, it's really nice for doing lines like that, but as soon as you're doing, like, that kind of thing, it doesn't really work out as well. Which stinks, but such as, basically. Oh, I think that's intentionally like that. I didn't do it for her ones, but I've started doing a little bit of, like, actually I've got her heads here, so they're just, like, standard. But I'm gonna do some things that I do now, like I add in the little ambient occlusion within the lines now, so I'm gonna add that into his. So his one's gonna be, like, a little more updated than hers, which kind of stinks, but, you know, it happens. I might go through and like redraw all of her stuff at some point, but we're not gonna. I'm trying really hard not to get into a habit of just redrawing and redrawing and redrawing, and just kind of going, well, this is good enough. This is gonna help me enough that I don't need to. Like, there isn't actually a reason to redraw it. Trying to get into that habit because otherwise I'll be, hello, Bark. Good afternoon. How's work? Yeah, I'm trying to get into a habit of like not redrawing and redrawing and redrawing because it's going to be a good habit to have when I do get into like properly releasing, like drawing the episodes and whatnot. I'm trying to get better. I think this is no lighting. How do I do on this one? Yeah, it's no lighting, it's just flat colors. Sweet. Just got back from lunch walk. Okay, gonna eat lunch now. Well, I hope it was a good walk. I think the weather, I mean, obviously you live in a little bit of a different part of the country, but like here, oh my god, it's so sunny. It's gonna be a ridiculously hot afternoon, I think. I mean, we'll see. It might cool off a bit, but it's not gonna cool off again. It's summer now, and yeah. Well, it's not summer. It's still spring. For like a week. It's getting too close to summer for my liking. I am very much an autumn-winter girl. As is evident by the fact that this is the first time I've streamed not wearing a turtleneck. And the entire reason was I got dressed, I was like, cool, yeah, ready for the stream. And then I was, I had to clear off space on my computer. And that involved going, okay, well, what was this? And I realized I was wearing that turtleneck in the last, like, not the last two streams, but like the last stream and then the stream, not the one before that, but the one before that. I was like, I've worn the same turtleneck so often because it's my favorite turtleneck. Oh, I like it a lot. And I was like, oh, okay, let's pull something else out. This is proof. I do not only wear turtlenecks. Watch me wear turtlenecks for the rest of summer. That's not true. I do need to buy more clothes though. Because I sort of have this tendency to sort of, oh, I don't want to wear this. Like, I don't really like wearing this, but, you know, it's something different. Thing is my favorite items to wear are all of the turtlenecks. So I end up just wearing turtlenecks constantly. And now making a trademark. Just always wear turtlenecks. Never anything else. I actually, because I started going to the gym. Went today. I went actually, last week was the first time. Today was the second time. My arms hurt a bit. And the other day I was like saying to my mom, I'm just like, I really need to get like a gym turtleneck. And she's like, why would you want to wear a turtleneck to the gym? And I'm like, because I like turtlenecks. And if I'm doing something that I don't particularly enjoy, then I want to be as comfortable as possible. And the thing that I'm most comfortable in is turtlenecks. So I'm like, I need a gym turtleneck. She's like, you're weird. And I'm like, but they do exist, sort of. They usually have like little zips, but I'll just zip it up. So, yeah. But yeah, I do need to buy apparently more turtlenecks. If it's gonna be my trademark. More turtlenecks. Summer weight turtleneck. Because that's my problem, is all of my clothes are very winter, autumn winter oriented. So it's like as soon as it's spring, even though it's like I'm wearing this, which is thin and v-neck and, you know, aeration. Yay. I'm still wearing it. I'm just like, no. Look. Enjoy the look. Be back soon. Yeah, all good. Enjoy your lunch. Eating is good. I'm actually surprised that the cats haven't come and bothered me for their lunch yet. Because I was like, got home from the gym, I put on the laundry, and then I started like setting things up for the stream. And just rushed to thing, and I'm just like, oh god. I didn't feed the cats their lunch. To be fair, I didn't either last time, I don't know. They can wait. I mean, I usually feed them around 1 anyway, so it's that awkward thing where if I start my stream at 12 and the cats and I both eat lunch at 1, then it's like, do I feed them before or after the stream? So, Last time I did after. This time I'm going to do after. They seem very curled up and comfy and everything, so I'll be alright. If they were bothering me a lot, then I'd go feed them, but yeah. And I'm going to get a cat stream. Cat cam. I have a cat cam. I just do not have a USB extension long enough to make it work. But that'll be coming soon, and I'm very excited about that because I love Freya, and everyone else should love Freya because she is lovely. She's not even sleeping in here though, so that is an empty couch room. But you know, gotta have the cat cam. Oh yeah, sorry about the I was like last stream I was drawing this character in this bows and his like proper nice illustration, and I finished it. I did say I was like, oh, just I'll do the background off stream, but I just got really into it and I just finished it in like one night. And I was like, oh, whoops, I was supposed to do that on stream. That's fine. We're still working on something like related for now, at least. I mean, oh my god, this is not working out for me. So apparently this motion hurt my arm. Oh, I feel pathetic. Oh no. I'm laughing too much. It doesn't help. Okay, we're just gonna say that that's fine. I think that is actually fine anyway. Yeah, I think I drew his head too deep anyway. We're gonna say that. That is gonna be so. Because I don't want to draw the line anymore, it hurts. I could just change the orientation of the canvas, I suppose. But nah, this head's fine. I did draw like the Alyssa version of this. I drew her like naked. Like I just went, there you go, shoulders. And I'm like, okay. So now I feel like that's like something I need to do for all of them. And it feels like inappropriate. I'm just like, be naked. Like, it was unintended in the other one. And now I feel like it's a choice that I must commit to. I mean, it does make sense. What if he wanted to wear like a really deep V-neck? I'd need to know what the collarbone area looks like, right? It looks like a regular collarbone. Woo! We have... Let's look in this lineup, but... The first head... Oopsies. First head drawn. I don't know if I want to add... Oh my god, I have hiccups. I think I do want to make that just a little thicker. There. Just to add that, like, really, like, oh my god. I'm gonna have to go get some water. These are really painful hiccups. Okay, I'll be back. I'm back. And hopefully with no hiccups. I have a trick. Actually, it's my friend's trick. 7 sips of water breathing normally cures hiccups. And I've been doing it for... God, when did he tell me that? He must have told me... 3 to 7 years ago. Somewhere in there. But yeah, he told me that, and I've been doing it ever since, and it does work. And I've told other people, and they're just like, "Oh my god, you actually have a hiccup cure?" I'm like, "Yeah, I do." Which is a pretty cool little thing that I have, I suppose. I mean, it's his hiccup cure. Or what's the word? I'm like thinking praise, distinction. No, it's not working. All applause go to him. All credit goes to him. There we go. God damn. I think his ear is slightly small on this one. Something about this area just isn't quite sitting right with me. I think... Oh, it's not high enough. That's my problem. Okay, cool. Well, let's fix that. Which means it's probably going to look a little funny. So, jaw goes up. No, I'll do it like this. Pulse out a little bit. There we go. I think that's right. Yeah, that feels a bit better. We don't need to fix this now. Okay with that little strand going loose though, a little lower than before. This strand here, that works. Still, so there you go, that works. And then his head is going forward, so I think that needs to also come down a little bit more. This cranium, okay, I think is the right word, but I was not expecting myself to come out with it. I have trouble with like that area of people's heads. This should be coming in. It's hard drawn on all the other ones, but I actually kind of like that it's coming out, so I might actually push that a little further. Not quite that far. That's too far. We pushed it too far. Okay. But just to sort of give them more of that kind of... Because what happens when, like, you know, cats and dogs and everything, when they do get more aggressive, they puff off all of their fur. The, what's it called? The... Starts with H. The... Not Heinz. The... Heckles? Heckles? I think Heckles? I don't know. The fur on the back of their neck and stuff will, like, stand up when they're aggressive. So when I draw aggressive characters, I like to sort of puff them up a bit, because I feel like even though we don't really do that in a way that's visible, like we, you know, get the hairs standing up and everything, but like you can't see it as well. So I like to sort of, because I feel like there's still that biological understanding that means someone is, you know, angry, or there is not sufficient things to keep recording. This happened last time. I spent a good amount of time today clearing off space, and we're out of space. I'm pretty sure I deleted like a 5-hour thing. Oh my god. I need a new hard drive. I'm just gonna minimize everything. Bring back the stuff that I need. Right. Is it... Hang on. Yeah, sorry. Technical difficulties that are entirely my fault. I'm gonna have to delete another stream. What's this? You're 5 seconds long? Oh, it was a stream test. Well, that can go. What are you? I need to do a serious clean out of my video, my computer. I'm just like literally deleting streams now. Which I shouldn't do. What's that? That's only like 30 minutes long. Oh, it's the one that cut out like literally last week, I think. What's that? I'm not showing my desktop. It's a mess. That's the 5-hour one. But that's like my first one back. I don't want to. I liked that one. We're gonna keep that one. So we're gonna delete all the rest. Goodbye, hard work. It's fine. It's uploaded to my YouTube channel. So it's not like it's lost, although that's the only place it is, which is not ideal. I really do need to work on some stuff, but I can at least upload this one in 2 parts, so hello, welcome to part 2 of my stream from the 9th of the November. It cut out again. I ran out of space on my computer, so this is in 2 parts now. Whoops. Anyway, back to what I was doing, which was line art. Well, I was fixing this a little bit and then line up. Yeah. Nice. You can really tell that I'm just so professional at this. To be fair, I am working from a laptop. It doesn't have much storage. And then my hard drive, which is also almost full, is also not all that big. So yeah, at the moment I'm trying really hard to save up for a computer, like an actual PC. Again, I've had ones before, but I was for a while there, I was like moving every 6 months, and I just got so tired of like hauling around this PC, and I wasn't doing as much of this sort of thing. So I was like, you know, I'm just gonna get a laptop. Yeah, so I got this laptop. I think I was like, oh, I still need the stuff so that I can draw and everything, but like I was going into baking and I wanted to be a baker. So I was like, yeah, and then my love of art just reignited while I was a baker. And I came back with a passion, and now with a vengeance. I mean, so now it's like I need a PC. I need a PC really badly. I should yeah, so I need to get a PC with enough storage space, and yeah, my first step though is because this is a bit shameful, and anyone who knows anything about computers is gonna just get real mad at me. I don't have a backup for anything. Not at all. Some stuff is online, thankfully, but like, if my hard drive died, I'd lose everything. Like, I would not have much left. So I need to, 1, come up with a backup system, 2, and to actually get like a backup hard drive for not everything. I don't mind losing some stuff, but like the important stuff. Like, for example, this, when it's done, I'd like that. Thank you very much. And yeah, but yeah, today, probably after I finish drawing this line, after the stream, I will probably go through my laptop and do a big clear out, because it's my spring cleaning, clear out my laptop, because this is the second time this has happened now, and that is embarrassing. It's not that bad. It's a bit embarrassing. Whoopsie daisies. Yeah. Maybe I should add that to my Christmas wish list, is like, not a PC, but just a hard drive. Because, yeah, my mum's like, I need your Christmas wish list for this year. I'm like, okay. I mean, I make it sound like she's evil. She's lovely. But yeah, I need to do that, so maybe I'll ask for a hard drive. Backups. Yay. It's the most festive thing you could possibly be given for Christmas. Yeah. I feel a little bit... I was watching... God, it was a Proko video with... Hang on, I think I've still got it up. Let's see. What am I doing? Right, it's on this. No, it's not on that. No. This one? You can just see the colours changing on my face. Oh, I have a message. Who do I have a message from? Myself. Great. Cool. Nice. I send myself things all the time, because I spend like my personal time, I'm like on my personal Instagram, and then I get like all this art stuff, so I just like send it to my art account. It's like, remember this, or follow this person. What am I doing? It's open. Here it is. So I watched Oh, excuse all my tabs. I'm just gonna go onto desktop. Excuse the tabs. Isn't it pretty? I close that one. There we go. It's slightly better now. So I was trying. I watched this video and the one before it with pro comic colorist Alex Sinclair, and it was really good. Like, it was just so good. Oh, hang on. No, it's not this one. This one, yes, very, very good. But I'm talking about this one. Don't you just love ads? I do not have an ad blocker on Chrome because I usually use Firefox. Okay, so Ryan Benjamin. Yeah, so he did this sketch and then he did like this inking and it was, oh man, it's so good. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, people have told me how bad the ads are getting on YouTube, but this is a bit much. Like, there's 2 ads that I can't skip. Wow. I enjoy some advertisements. So yeah, this video, I found it so informative, so good, but like, oh my god, his line art, like, look at it, like, it's just amazing. His inking, sorry. This is a comic bro, sorry. But it's got so much energy, and it's just like, hang on, I've put it on 2 times speed because it's a habit. As I watch most things on 2 times speed. But like, if we just come in here, right, like, let's just grab, like, here we go, drawing a hand. This would take me so long. Look how fast he is. And it's just like, oh, it's so good. And like, all that energy. I actually kind of want to try this brush, although I usually like things with like a lot of taper. So maybe I'll get this brush and then like try and put taper on it. Because like, oh man, it's probably not the brush. It's probably the skill, but it's just like, look how fast that is. Look how amazing. So that was really motivating for me watching that. So I'm going to watch a lot more of that. But yeah. It makes my inking look a little sad. That's okay. He's the end game. Well, I know that my style will be very different to like, because there's like the comic book style and everything, and I like it, but I don't love it. Like, the sort of, my style is kind of a weird mishmash between comic and anime. Well, anime, manga. That kind of, it's sort of a halfway point, I feel. It's kind of cartoony, but it's also not. It sits in a really weird place stylistically. I'm aware of this. It's good. It means I'm unique. But it means that it's kind of hard. Like, oh, what do you draw? It's like, stuff. Like, what sort of style do you draw? I'm like, I don't know. I just do it. It comes out differently every time. Because I don't have like a style. Well, no, I have a style, but it's not not like one of those sort of popular ones. Like, it's not like, for example, you know, there's a lot of genres within I draw manga or anime style. But there's a lot of features that like really overlap. And it's like, I don't really sit in that at all. However, I think if you saw my art style in a show, it'd be amazing. But like in animation, I think, you know, if it came out of Japan, I think people would be very comfortable calling it anime. But like, if it came out of Western, then I think people would be very comfortable calling it cartoon. But then it's like, well, I'm making a comic, so technically it's a comic style. It's just, yeah, it's... I get kind of a bit tired of like, a lot of people get so obsessed with like their style, and I'm just like sitting here going like, my style is like, you can describe it, but it's not like, it doesn't fit neatly into any category. I'm doing fine. I don't feel like I have a style, because everyone does, just on the grounds of like, you know, existing. But like, yeah, I don't focus on it at all. I have to a little bit more now that I am trying to make a comic, because I want the style to sort of match overarching. But like previously, I just did whatever, which is why my like my Instagram, right? You look through all of the stuff and it's like, it's not they don't really look the same at all. Like, there's definitely like some themes that go along everything, but like sometimes it's clean, sometimes it's not, sometimes like, you know, I just play around, I just mess around. Like, can you tell I just read Uzumaki when I drew this? Or like, you know, it's just, I just mess around and I do whatever, and it's just, it still feels like it's all done by the same artist, but it's like, I don't worry about that stuff at all. And I don't really get the people who do, and I'm like, I want to sympathize. I don't really am. And then it's like, I do the, you know, now that I am trying to make a comic, well, I say now, but it's been a while now, but, you know, I have been trying to like, okay, well, this is how the comic looks like, and this is how I do that, and these are the steps, and I have to like make these files going, this is what it looks like, you use a multiplier, and then you use the, you know, like I have to actually like lay it out and just be like, this is what you did to get it to look like this, because I would just sit down and go, okay, I'm gonna do this, and it would turn out completely different. And it's one of the reasons why it's like, this time going into it, it's like, I need to have character sheets, and I need to have these things like just all set up so that when I'm actually sitting down and doing it, I can just focus on what I need to do in that moment and not get stuck with like, oh god, I don't know what I was doing, I don't know how this is supposed to look, it's been a week, you know. So yes. Yeah, I just need to get better in general though. I mean, that's every artist ever though. They're just like, cool, yeah, I hate this. No, I just like, for example, drawing this emotion, like, I don't draw this that often. Like, this mouth looks wrong. I'm gonna try and fix that. And like, I don't want him to look like an old man, but it's like, I want wrinkles because I want his face to look like deformed. And, oh my god. It's tricky. Art is hard. It's not bad. It's so good. If it was too bad, I wouldn't do it. But no, I do enjoy the process. I enjoy the little challenges. However, I've had a few people describe me as a workaholic and a little obsessive, and I think I'm kind of built for this kind of thing, is what I'm trying to say. Which is lucky, because it's what I want to do. Song is getting a bit... It's like I really like the song, but I feel like it's a minute too long. Now we get to the... I skipped through a whole bunch of stuff because I don't actually know what I'm in the mood for moment. I made this... I haven't listened to this playlist in a long time. Just recently I sort of rediscovered it and I'm like, oh, okay, well, you know. I made it specifically for this character, actually. I was like, yeah, when I'm drawing this character, this is kind of the vibe. And I'm like, the vibe has changed. The vibe has changed. So I need to like go through and redo it. Some point, but yeah. I mean, it hasn't changed that much. I could like, I have really old versions of this, and I at some point I really like to read, you know, the stuff that I have from my old... I had a laptop called Toshiko, named after a character from Torchwood, I think, actually. Let's find out. If I just search a name, it should come up, right? No. No. Ah! Yeah. Toshiko. It was a Toshiba laptop, which is why I called it Toshiko. After the character from Torchwood. I'm very creative. But But yeah, so it's like back from like that, which was my first ever laptop. I have files from then, of the story when it was originally supposed to be like a novel and everything. And like, yeah, at some point I really want to reread it, like read it actually. So I don't think, even as I was writing it, I don't think I was reading it. I think I just went, it came out. At some point I'd love to read it and actually see how much things have changed. Because like some things, for example, I know that Carl did not exist. I know for a fact. I'm pretty sure that a character that I introduced in like technically part 1, but like part 2, properly, I'm pretty sure she's in it. But she's like, not taking a backseat, but she's just like way less of an importance in comparison to like, for example, Cal, who I then added later. I think that Richard was still a character. I don't think Julia. So I think Richard, Alyssa, and the character that will be introduced in part 2. I think they were in it. And I think nobody else was in it. But like I know that Skewer was a character quite early, but I don't know how early he was a character. And same with Julia. I know that she's one of the earlier characters. And I think that Carl came on a little later, but he like really stole the show for me. I'm just like, I love him. Let's put him everywhere. So he became like a huge part of it. And this angle is just not working for me. It hurts. Never has drawing hurt my muscles before. Not like this. So, oh my god. But yeah, so I got like all of these characters, and I have an excessive amount of characters. I am aware that I have too many characters for the story, but it's like I've been working on this for years, since I had my first laptop. You know, like actually, I think before that, I think there's some pen and paper versions, but I don't think I have them anymore. I know I have some stories on paper, but I don't know if this one's one of them. Maybe this was only on laptop. I'm not sure. I should read it and find out. But it's like, oh man, just the story from back when I was just this grumpy little 13-year-old or something, being like, I don't like the way that vampires were in Twilight. I want to do my own vampires. Yeah. It's like all of these different properties have come about because Twilight existed. It's like I saw this thing relatively recently. It was just like, which one of these would you keep? And it was like Hunger Games, Divergent series, and Twilight. And I'm like, okay, as much as I've hated on Twilight, as much as I don't like Twilight for like a multitude of reasons, even though nowadays I think it's hilarious. Like as much as all of that, I think I'd keep Twilight. Like Hunger Games is probably a better thing. I've read it ages ago. So it's like a lot of people are like, oh, it's got to be Hunger Games. Anyone who doesn't say Hunger Games, like, what are you doing? And I'm just like, I respect that, but the amount of stuff that's come about just because Twilight has existed, oh my god. Like, I mean, this story, for one, as much as it pains me to admit, is because Twilight existed. And obviously, you're like all of the fanfiction stuff, like the 50 Shades of Grey and this and that and the other, you know, like, there's just so many things that it's kind of like, I sort of sit there and go, anyone who doesn't say Twilight, like, what's wrong with you? Because clearly, even though Twilight is of poor quality, which is why it's hilarious, there's still enough there that it's like, you know, it makes people want to create. And even if it is out of spite like me, it's still, that's making people want to create. And I'm like, I'm not going to deny people that. Like, Hunger Games might be a better story and everything, but like, doesn't make people want to create, does it? So, a little bit of respect for Twilight. No, it is like, genuinely, I do rewatch that. Like, I have rewatched it a couple times just because I think it's really funny. And yeah, it's, you know, it's not really my thing. I like, because I grew up with like Underworld and, you know, Underworld and Blade and all of those kind of things. So it's like, it's just so not, it's not what vampires are to me at all. So it's like, of course I'm going to clown on it. I'm sorry. Like, it's kind of not for me because like, that's not how vampires are to me at all. Whereas for a lot of people, the actual target audience, they weren't really interested in vampires in that way. So it's like they're interested in that more romance aspect and everything, which is just, again, although I do like the odd romance, it's not like my thing. I was actually talking, because I really want a wall of DVDs, and I was like talking to my mum about this wall of DVDs that I want, and I'm like, I want to organize it by genre, because that's how they did it in DVD shops, and I want it to be like DVD shop, DVD rental place. And so it's like, I want it to be like that, so it's like, I want it to be done by genre. And she's like, yeah, but that's going to be difficult though, because you don't have like any romance. And I was like, nah, I have a fair amount of romance. Like, I actually do enjoy that genre a lot more than you'd think, but it's not really, like, she just did not associate that with. She's like, you've got a bunch of horror. And I'm like, I actually don't. I don't have that much horror. It might be one of the genres that I consume more, but it's not something that I own as much. Because for me, I'll watch a horror and I sort of go, okay, well, that's that. There aren't many horrors that I will rewatch. Haunting of Hill House, 100% rewatch, but like most of them I sort of watch and then go, okay, I've done that. Very few are ones that I really want to rewatch. Having said that, I have all of the old Chuckies. I don't have any of the new ones, but I have all of the old Chuckies. Chucky was like, you know how everyone's like, oh yeah, I love Jason, I love Freddy, and I'm like, I love Chucky. And it's all because of Lord of the Rings, because I was like, ooh, what else is this guy in? Chucky, I'll watch that. And I'm just like, I love it. It's so stupid. It's the best kind of stupid. I love it. So you can see the sketch that I did, like, because everything is still kind of up in the air in ways of like the way that things look and all of that. I'm sorry, I changed topics with like no warning just then. But you can see his teeth. This is him supposed to be like super duper ragey and everything. I didn't even draw like a, indicator of these teeth and everything. Because, ooh, zoom out. So this is what his like full extension is supposed to be like. But I'm trying to do, in this, I still want him to feel like he's still got a little bit of control, even though he's like, yeah, like he still has a little bit of control. So I'm wanting to draw him in this kind of half extension state, maybe a little bit further down on these because he is still really angry. So I'm drawing like that maybe. But it's like I knew that I wanted to have those teeth, the sort of the Nosferatu teeth, the ones with the two in the front, and I didn't know which strain of vampirism it was going to be attached to. But when I realized, which was really stupid of me, but the leader of this bloodline, I have a character design of her, and I took a lot of elements from bats and everything because they've got, they have the super hearing as like that, their sort of ability, their attribute for that strain of vampirism is the hearing. And it didn't even occur to me. It's like, well, bats have this teeth. That's why Nosferatu had those teeth. So because they have like that feature of bats already, they've got like the ears for them good hearing. Because they already have that. It's like, why don't I just do it for them? I'm not planning to have, because I do have, I'm one of them. I'm a coward. They have the extendable teeth. But not every strain. Not every strain, because I want some to be proper, like, proper vampire. Yeah, I have the extendable teeth, because there's a lot of them where it's like, the teeth grows, and it's like the bone itself becomes longer, and you're sitting there just being like, that's not how anatomy works. So I don't like that, because it's a little too fantastical, even for me. And I like things to be a little bit more fantastical, like, although I do like all of the sort of very, like, biological, vampire things. For example, actually, I recently watched Midnight Mass, and the explanation that they gave and everything, I'm like, I appreciate that, but I prefer that kind of curse element, that little, like, it's like, so the origin for the vampires in my world is unknown, and they sort of assume it's a disease, and, like, it sort of depends on which faction you are, which group of people you're with and everything, as to, like, how you view it, because it isn't known. And even though there are some alive who don't remember the creation of vampires, but like they are old enough that they knew people who did, kind of thing. So it's like, and they just won't tell anyone. They're like, no thanks. But yeah, so it's like, even though it's like I want sort of more of that fantastical thing, so I don't want it to be too scientific, because I think that sort of draws a lot of the fun out of it. to be honest. I want to have some of that mystery and some of that sort of, you know, you can come up with your own theories and everything. I like that aspect when I'm watching things. I like it to be a little open-ended. Every time I raise my arms, I just sort of like drop them down again. I talk so much with my arms and they're so tired. I'm just like, but I want to talk. So I wanted to do the extension teeth, the sort of retractable claw sort of style teeth, because it's like, it sort of to me feels like that middle ground of they look human, so they're more, it's more mysterious in that aspect, but then like also, you know, it's just, so I went with those teeth. But what I was saying before is I went with these teeth after I had already drawn the sketch, so I need to put those teeth onto there a little bit. Like I said, I'm going to do like a halfway point between them. It's going to be like a 75% extension. But yeah, because I was like, oh yeah, I'll just do the top fangs and then that'll be it. And then I was like, you know, drawing this and I'm like, oh my god, I can do the vampire thing. And then I was looking at teeth, not the vampire thing, the vampire thing, the Nosferatu thing, the really bat-like teeth. And so I was like looking at bat mouths and I was like, cool, yeah, I'll do the center ones. And I was like, oh, but I'll go and I'll look at fruit bats and I'll look at, not fruit bats, I'll look at vampire bats and all of that and like look at their teeth. And yeah, and then I realized I was like, well, they do have, although these canines are like the most pronounced, they do have like quite pronounced like lower canines, and then also these two at the front, they're like, I was like incisor. No, I don't think that's the right. I think the incisors these ones. I think that's incisor. I'm not sure. Hang on. We got molars. We got canines. I'll do it at the top. It's the canine. Yeah, I don't know what these teeth are called though. One of them I think is called an incisor. I'm gonna look it up. I'm like, I don't know. Incisor. I don't even know how to spell that. Can we... Okay, so lateral incisors. I was right! Okay, so... these are incisors, and these are incisors down the bottom here. These four. Those are the incisors. Yay! I don't know what these ones are called. Front teeth? What are the front teeth called? Because I got everything else down-ish. I'm sure there's some dentist out there going like, no! Oh, it's a central incisor. Oh my god! Oh my god, look at me go! I know dentist stuff. So those are incisors. These are incisors. So those are... incisors. Incisors? Incisor. And then you have the canines there. So these are canines. And then molars up there as well, but you can't really see it. Molars. Anyway, all of that to say. So I guess it would be pointed incisors. That's interesting. Okay, anyway. So I was looking at bat mouths and I was like, okay, well, they've got the two pointed incisors. That's a guess. I don't actually know what they're called. And then they, like, and those are kind of like, they're smaller, but they are there. They're actually, I didn't do it this way, but so the way that their teeth are, they kind of point outwards, which I think is really interesting and it is creepy, but I didn't want that, like... I don't think that just the teeth is what makes vampires creepy, if that makes sense. And so I didn't want that to be the main focus, also because I'm not going to have them at full extension very often, if ever. So I didn't really want that. It feels less elegant, and I do want that kind of like elegant aspect. And then I was like, well, their biggest ones are, and the ones that are most iconic for vampires, those are the top canines. And then, you know, we want these ones. So it's sort of like I have this little like tooth hierarchy. I think that I made these ones the same size. I'm not entirely sure. But like I wanted these, the fangs, you know, to be the biggest, to be the most noticeable. Because those are the ones that everyone goes, vampire! With like the long canines. So, yeah. So he's got his canines out. And then we're going to put those pointed incisors coming out just a little bit. I'm just going to draw the rest of his teeth flat because 1, I'm lazy, 2, it doesn't really matter, and 3, because if you do too much realism into teeth, they look really weird. Okay, so do like that. A little bit of gum showing because he's really yelling there. And then we have the bottom, so we got the bottom incisors, and then that'll be canine there. Canine there. And then, yeah, just got other anatomy features of the mouth. Pardon. Like that, maybe. A little bit of gum. Anyway. Then bottom lip, which I... hang on. So that should be like... Yeah, so that's like that, which I'm going to immediately just paint black. There we go. Ah, he looks so spooky. Look at him go. I feel like I should apologize for that one, eh? So I want to make these look more protruded, so I'm just gonna do this. I need to draw that sort of inner lip shape. I want to keep it actually kind of a little more angular. Because obviously angular. Yeah. No, it's just more aggressive. You can tell that I'm tired, can't you? Yeah, just some detail in the teeth because, although I don't want too much detail, just on the grounds of like, you know, it looks uncanny valley, looks creepy and weird, like, and not the kind of fun creepy, the kind of like, what have you done kind of creepy. I still want like a little bit of that in there. Because it is like such a main focus of this is him like going, ah! So I actually need to open his mouth slightly more. So I'm gonna just put a little more detail because it's like that's where we're supposed to be looking, is kind of him going, bah! hang on, bah! Oh, it's not loading fast enough. It is him like yelling, so it's kind of like, because I want that to be a central focus, it's like I'm just gonna put a little bit more detail in there just to add to that a little bit. I think maybe like that. Here we go. Yeah, that works a bit better. So now his tongue is not going to be quite so high up. Yeah, he's got his things there. Oh! Hello, Bach. I'm dead. I'm sorry. I might be a little tired. I only had 5 hours sleep. I went to the gym. I'm very proud of myself. I'm doing great. But, but I'm tired. And I'm making really dumb jokes. So I'm sorry. I'm not really that sorry. I'm not using the right brush. No. Brush. There we go. There we go. Me for dumb jokes. Woo. Good. Because they're not going anywhere. Using the wrong brush. Yes. So I think that's looking about right. Isn't he pretty? He's so pretty. Look at it. Look at all his teeth. He has so many teeth. Okay. So I've done line out of those two. Yay! And then I think I can do the line out of this one. I don't know. The problem is that I feel like his hair naturally goes. This is backwards. Naturally goes like if he turns his head this way, it feels more natural to draw the hair like that. Whereas this way, I haven't quite figured out how to draw that sort of side as well. So it's like it feels wrong, even if it isn't. And yeah, I think that might be a part of why I'm kind of like, oh, I don't know about these two is just because of that hair. I think I did this one a lot better than this one's like, ugh. This one's like, hello, I am shape. Whereas this one's, but like on this side, ooh, actually, I need to pull it down further. I did not pull it down far enough on this one. It's not quite as prominent because it is kind of hidden behind that his little boy band strand. Yeah. I mean, if I were to follow that one, it would come all the way down there, but that feels a little too... Because I want him to feel like he's like pushing forward and everything, so... I think that's good. I could always just, you know, skip a couple steps and do some colour. I do like colour. I should do lines. I should finish the lines. I should not do colour. I'm gonna do colour. Yeah. We need colour. I can't be safe. Yeah, see, like that? Like, they're sort of, like, spiky. It's like... I really like this brush for, line art, but I think I need, like, a different brush for filling in because that sort of thing just is really bothering me. I mean, I do have the G-Pen, to be fair. I'll use ye olde G-Pen. It works. It's actually a lovely pen, and I would highly recommend it if you use Eclipse Studio Paint. The G Pen is beautiful, and the pen that I made for myself, the Boxcat G Pen, it's just a modified G Pen. I just wanted it to be like you can sort of see if I do this, and then swap onto here, and it's just like a little more aggressive, I guess you could say. It's just kind of, yeah, it's just a bit more aggressive. Like it's just got more of a taper and it's a bit sharper and whatnot. So it's a G Pen. It's just a regular G Pen. How did I do this bottom now? I just went, look at the difference in their skin color. Jeez, he looks pale. Anyway, yeah, I made hers a V. Should I do the same? Might do a V for him. I can do a V. I'll do a shallower V. Whee. Whee. There we go. I do love colour. This is my problem. I enjoy line art. Like, don't get me wrong. I do enjoy line art. But there's something so satisfying about just going like, and now life. Just, you know, it's, yeah. Which is one of the reasons why I was like, I'm going to do a colour comic. It's way more work, way more effort. I'm just like, no, I'm doing it. Because I enjoy colouring so much that I'm like, no, if I didn't do colour, then I wouldn't enjoy the process as much and I probably would never get it done. So, we do colour. Which is good. Because we want to get it done. Because it's going to be good. And I'm going to get famous now. No, I don't. I don't think I will. But, yeah, it'll be fun. And that's the main... Ooh, look at that. I just want these characters to live, you know? I've been in my head for so long. I'd like to see them be alive. I want other people to like them too. Because, like, you know, again, this is like a huge part of just like the, you know, my life at this point. It's just been these characters living in my head. Rent free. They gotta pay rent now. Wow. Soon they gotta pay rent. For now I'll allow it. But yeah. I love my characters and I really want them out there and I want them alive. And doing all of this is just, it's a lot of fun. What did I do for the eyes? Oh, I just did no. Okay. That's fine. I'm trying to get, like, I know that it's not going to be perfectly consistent between the character sheets, but like some consistency would be nice because they're all going to be posted to the same place, you know? It's one of those moments where his hair is black, but look at that. It's like, it's not black. That's not black. This is black. Look how black that black looks like against that black. This looks practically like purple in comparison. Which is intentional. It's supposed to be kind of purple. You'll know he wears like all purple and blue. So even though his hair does look blacker, it's just because it's less saturated. Which is intentional. His eyes are also purple even though they're dark brown. Like, there's his hair. Here's his eyes. See? They're purple. But they're supposed to come across as brown. And I think they actually do. Like, you can't really tell. If you just looked at a glance, you wouldn't go, oh, his eyes are purple. You'd just think, oh, they're grey or they're brown. But yeah, if he was a real person, if this was like the live action was being cast, and I'd be like, I'd want a character like someone with brown eyes or like black eyes, you know, which is just really dark brown eyes. That kind of thing. It's just, that's what he's supposed to look like. Because, yeah, unless, like, I do have some unnatural hair colors, but it's not like one of those situations where it's like, oh yeah, this is the character, and they've just got pink hair naturally. I'm like, I don't like that. It bothers me. I prefer it to be like, okay, some situations. If they're aliens, yeah, they can be born with pink hair. They usually aren't though. But like, you know, if they're different species or whatever, then yeah, whatever. Sure. Let's do some funky colors. But yeah, it bothers me when it's just like, this is an all-human character with blue hair and nobody questions it. I'm just like, either they're in some weird fantasy world, which is probably the case, or it's representing a natural hair color. And that's more the route that I tend to sort of go down. Parker Woodley, hello! Have you ever drawn frogs before, preferably kissing? I have not drawn kissing frogs. However, I think I actually have my Instagram open. There you go. Frog. This is actually based on one of my friends. She really loves frogs and God, what does she like? She loves frogs, lizards, and snakes and whatnot. And I sent this drawing to her. I'm like, do you mind if I put this drawing based on you? And she just said frogger. So this caption is her reaction. I love it to death. It's just like, oh my god. Okay, hang on, let's go back up. But yeah, I mean, like my mum loves frogs as well, so I grew up with like tons of like frog things all around. I like swamps more than frogs. Frogs are cool though.
I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk
on. Yeah, that's nice. I haven't had a follow in a while. That feels good. First time chat, Misprint. Ooh, that's an interesting name. Kind of like that. Who was it? Yeah, Misprint followed me. Right, okay. Thank you. Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out because it doesn't happen that often. So I'm still trying to figure out, like, reading, like, which way does the activity feed go? So I'm just, like, sitting there just being like, thank you for following me. And I'm like, who was it again? Oh, a chat. I'll get there. Lavi 4K has frog emotes. My sub expired, or I'd show them. Oh. Nice. Just like you, Bark. Sharing the love. Just being like, look at all these streamers. The collection of streamers. Of course you've got one. This is the frog streamer. Blame Bark. Always blame Bark. Of course I do. No, I love Bark. Bark is wonderful. But Bark does have, like, insane amount of, like, just brain capacity for remembering all of these streamers. Like, obviously there's, like, the follow list and everything, but, like, even then, I have all of the ones that I follow and I'm like, who are you? Just amazing. I follow about 1,000 channels! Oh my god! How many do I follow? Hang on. It's just coming here. I follow... How do you find out? Is that all of them? Oh, that's for you. Hang on. Following. Overview. Okay, we like the look of that. Is that... Nope. I've got no idea how many channels. Oh, channels. Follow channels. Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12. 7K artists on Instagram. Oh my god. Okay, I follow 304. How do you have the time to find all these people? I think Bark must have an addiction to Ark. Like, you're right, Misprint. Like, yeah. I'd say get some help, but it's being very good for me. Yeah, it's not a bad addiction. Just follow every cool artist I find. I mean, good, as you should. I try and follow, like, a lot, but, like, I just don't find them that often. I don't know. You must just have, like, the algorithm gods on your side or something. Because, yeah, I do. I go like, oh, I like you, and I follow because it's like, you know, gotta share the love. And commission a lot of them? Are you made of money? Like, go you. Fantastic. Keep it up. But can you afford that? Because, like, commissions are expensive, and rightly so, but, like, they are expensive. By now, it's hard to find artists. I don't have... I'm not surprised. Over half my income. Oh my god. No. Do you eat well? Are you able to pay your rent? Thank you for appreciating all the artists, but, like, look after yourself. It's just, oh my god. I am in awe of your dedication. Oh my god. Wow. I mean, okay, no, to be fair, I do spend a lot of money on things too. It's just, yeah, I actually really want to commission a couple artists. I want to get my characters. I want to get Alyssa, because I just want to see what they look like in all of these styles. So it's just like, I kind of do want to, like, just commission lots of people. Like, can you draw my OC? Because I want to see it. I still live on a student budget otherwise, but have a full-time engineering job. I mean, engineering jobs do pay quite well, don't they? I don't know. And yeah, I don't really spend that much either. I mean, I work 2 or 3 days a week. Sorry, I thought I saw the cat. Yeah, so I work like 2 or 3 days a week, and I don't spend much money, but I'm able to not spend much money because I live with my mom. And I don't buy my own food because I do all of the cooking. I just made agreements so that my costs would be as low as possible so that I can do art as much as possible, because currently it's not getting me an income. which isn't great. I do pay bills, and I do pay like a little bit of rent and stuff, but like it's very minimal in comparison to like if I was living on my own. Oh my god, like what is it? Like, god, it'd be $300 like just on rent. I haven't lived alone in all. Actually, no, I've flatted once. Otherwise, I've always lived with my ex. I've always lived with at least one other person though, so it's like even that's expensive, but. Yeah, no. I'm assuming if you're living on a student budget, you're also flatting with a lot of people. Because I can't flat with people. It's not like, ugh, I hate people. It's like, I kind of hate people. No, it's like, when you're just like, you're just tired, and because I'm so introverted, like, when you do like tests, like the Myers-Briggs test or whatever, and it'll be like, you're blah blah percent introverted. It's like always 98% introverted for me. Like I just get so drained by people that I cannot live. $130 for 8 people. See, that's not a bad price, but 8 people? Do you like them all? It's a lot of people. Yeah, like, God, I've lived with, one. I think probably the limit I could do is live with like 2 also very introverted people. I could do that. But like, yeah, my mum and I have a system. We're both super introverted. So she just sort of does her thing. I do my thing. We barely ever see each other. It's basically me going like, Mum, it's time for dinner. Here is your food. That's like the most interaction we really do. Oh, I forgot a skin detail. Unlike Alyssa, he has bags under his eyes. So, eye bags. Multiply. 30%? I need to write down what the percentage is for the eye bags. Ooh. It's quite funny, because I'm a girl. I watch makeup videos. I started applying the eye bags, how people apply their concealer, like the triangle underneath. It looks really good. I'm like, wow, effective. It's just like, nice. I just need to do what people do in reverse. And it does. That's a convincing eye bag. To be fair, I see them enough because I'm always like so exhausted. So here we go. Nice. Now let's go back to giving him eyebrows, shall we? Actually, I need to fill in this hair that I missed before. There we go. Much better. Yeah, I don't know how you live with 8 people. Is it at least like a big enough place that you like, you've got your room, but like your communal area is like you are still able to not get privacy in the communal area, but just have like enough space to breathe in the communal area. The introvert's coming out strong today. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I went to a birthday party. It wasn't really a party. It was a birthday dinner. It must have been hang on. Whenever September was. It was in September. It's 2 months ago. God, time this year. This year has gone so fast. And gosh, there was me. 6 people? By the end of the night, I'm like, don't talk to me. I need like 3 days to recover because oh god. There are many ways to apply the eyeshadow and or drawing the bags under the eyes. Yeah, there's so many ways. It's insane. Like, I've tried a few, but yeah. I quite like that for the eye bags. Yeah, the rooms are good sizes. Plus it's 5 in the house and 3 in a sleep out. Oh! Okay, so that's not too bad then. Well, hang on. Well, garage with a flat upstairs. And 1 garage bay turned into a room. Right, garage with a flat upstairs. And then, okay, so it's like this. Hang on. I'm just gonna get this smaller. So it's like you got a garage with a bedroom and then a like flat. And then you said there's a sleep out, so that's like, how many people was it? It was 5 upstairs. It's 5 in the house, so there's 4 more bedrooms up here. And then there's like another house. Hang on, it's a house. And then there's a sleep out over here, which has... gosh, how many was it? 3? 3. So like that. 5 in the main house, 3 in the flat. So something, it's kind of like that, though, right? So it's kind of like, it's more like 2 flats, really. So you're really, like, even though you're flatting with all of these people, it feels more like you're only flatting with, I'm assuming you live in the main house with, like, that many people. Or that many people. Because that's not so bad. Like, it's not great, but, like, that's not quite so bad. It's more just, like, close proximity neighbors. Because, yeah, if there's a second kitchen and bathroom in the other house, and we'll sleep out, yeah. With 4 of them, basically. Okay, yeah. Okay, so that's... It's better than 8. It's definitely better than 8. Still not ideal. But, I mean... If you're happy. If you're happy, then, like, sure, why not? I suppose. I could never, though. Like, dude, that's a lot of... That is... No, that's too much social energy. It's like, I have my social needs met, working 2 to 3 days a week. Streaming does do the social thing a little bit. I have, like, I talk to 1 or maybe 2 friends a day, but, like, just message. Sometimes they call, like, every 2 days, which will last an hour with, like, my sister or one of my friends or something. And, like, my mum's sort of, like, over there. And I'm, like, social needs well met. I'm, like, no more social interaction. If I need to go out, like, if, for example, soon I'm gonna go see my, aunt and her kids and everything. If I'm gonna go do that, then it's, like, for the rest of the week before and after, I need to, like, limit all of the other social interactions so I can just handle 1 day of doing stuff with people. Yeah. No, Miss Brent, you're totally right. Like, it's way more manageable. 4 people, not bad. Like, not ideal, but, like, not bad. Because, like, ideally, you know, have a whole house to yourself. Not a whole house, but, you know, just a small little place, I think. Like, the way that my house is built, laid out, I've got, like, hang on, I've got my office. Ooh, these are the same size. So I've got my office, and then my bedroom, and then I've got, like, my own bathroom. Wow, these are, like, completely wrong sizes. It's more like that. And it's more like that. And then I've got, like, the kitchen is here. So it's, like, kitchen there, and then, like, dining room there. But it's, like, if you were to cut the house... This is not correct. And so I spend all of my time, like, here. We have the lounge here. Lounge. So I spend all of my time here, and then, like, my mum's got, like, her bedroom, her bathroom, and, like, her office, like, all over there. So it's kind of like we kind of live in, like, 2 separate houses, and then, like, the communal area is just this patch here. But because I do all of the cooking and the majority of the cleaning, it ends up being, like, mostly me that's really spending time in this area. So it's kind of, it almost feels like I've got this house with, like, basically no rent. I'm living the dream. Not really, but, you know. Still, it's still not bad at all. Sorry, my throat is, as I keep saying, I exercised today, but that means that my asthma is a bit iffy. Anyway, that's 1 done. I think I need to change his line color because his line color is way too light. I changed it. Actually, I think this might be a different color. No, it looks like the same color. See, it's like it's too light. That is the same color. Yeah, it's the same color. Yeah, it's too light. So I think I need to change his line color to be a little darker. To be more like here, maybe? Let's try it. You lines. Oh, look how pretty he is without lines. And I'm, like, terrible at it. Right. That works, but I want it more saturated. There we go. I think that looks a bit better, eh? Let's add new color, pop it down here next to lines. Now I'm just gonna do like a little this versus that. It's so subtle. But I think it makes the difference. Yeah. Yep, I'm happy with that. Nice. What am I doing? Just delete. Nice. Alright, so I'm gonna delete that and I'm gonna turn this into the lines. Because yeah, it's a bit dark. It was a bit light. Now it's a touch darker. Makes a bit of difference. Nice. So next we've got the skin down here because I feel like coloring. Where's my G pen? Has it really repeated already? My playlist is repeated. I drew one recently without any line art. Yeah, I drew. Where is it? I did. My laptop's unhappy with me. These recently. Ooh, I know you can't see anything. Hang on, I'll give you a second. There we go. I did these recently. They're backgrounds for my website. And yeah, so this is a little bit of a spoiler, but you know, but yeah, it was a challenge, certainly. And I think they look nice. They actually look really good for excuse the teeth for its purpose. If I come in here, up to the top. Episodes. So I drew them recently for this. So I have like, you know, you've got the archive, which is all my old stuff, which I need to fix the link for. And then I've got like these just like nice graphics with like the matching for like all of the episodes that don't have the thumbnails yet. And obviously none of these are actually like readable yet because I have not made them, which is also why they're like question marks. But yeah, so I've got like all of these set up. So it's like, I just wanted like a really nice background that was just kind of, it's thematic for that part, but like, it's not like specific. But yeah, it was a challenge. And you can see like, you know, these probably could be crisper and like it's a little wobbly in places. It looks alright, but yeah, I'm definitely a line art girl. I like my line art. But I didn't want line art because I didn't want it to like distract from what it was. But yeah. No. I like my line art. My line art can stay. But you did mention drawing, so hi, you're an artist. Can I see your art? Tisaya emote? What is... Okay, I don't know what that means, Bart. Misprint. For whatever reason, that was the piece I decided to time myself up to see if I could work quicker. I usually do line work, so it took me quite a while longer. Yeah, it's kind of funny because like you think that line art takes so long and everything to get like crisp, but if you're used to it, it's really not. Wow, I'm doing this really inefficiently. Like once you get used to it, it kind of ends up being more streamlined in a weird roundabout way. Cyberpunk is another art streamer. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I've been recently timing myself. Where misprints Digimo Dig? Is that a typo? Is that what it's supposed to be? Because it reminds me of... Okay, so I play this game called Guild Wars. And, and there are these creatures, I suppose you could say? Race? They're called the Dredge. They look like this. They look like naked mole rats. And I absolutely love them. But you saying Didge just made me think of... Okay, I don't love them. They're gross and I hate them. But I also kind of love them. They have these shields that like reverberate. And they have like these big pauldrons. They look kind of like this. Okay. But what is a didge? Because, like I said, I'm thinking dredge. Do I need a permit for links? I don't know. Ooh, sorry. Forgot my microphone was there. How would I see? I guess try it, and if it works, it works. Dead, but with a GE. Oh. Didge. Right. Okay. I'm feeling Hello Fellow Kids vibes from myself, and I apologize. Just like, I don't know anything about the internet. Ooh. I'm just like, I think it originated from Sage? Sag? Okay, is it... But with a GE, is it a... Hang on. Is it like Didgy? Or is it like... Like, is it a G sound? Or is it a J sound? Is it a JG or is it a GG? That owl's really cute. Is it an owl? I think it's an owl. It's a J. Okay, so I am saying it... Okay. So it's Didge. Or Digi. Fingers crossed I don't get timed out. Okay. Sage. Okay. Okay, cool. So I did get it right. Okay, so how do I get links to work? We're entering the technical difficulties section of the stream. How does this work? Right. So, do I go into... Wasn't timed out. Okay, well that's good. Twitch C link blocking is on. Put spaces in. That's, yes. Plus that you weren't timed out, but how do I make it so that I'm able to see that and use it and whatnot? Because I want to see what you see. Am I able to just like click to reply? No, I don't want to reply. I want to see what you're blocking at. Why am I not able to see what's been like start out? Like, I think I should be able to see that. Twitch's chat settings. Okay, how do I get there? How do I get to settings? Edit? No. No, I do not want to report my own live stream. Oh, settings? That's the settings button. I've gone into the actual Twitch website because it's just easier to figure out. Twitch said, if at misprint puts spaces after the dots, it won't get blocked. Oh, nice workaround. Thank you, Bark. The all-knowing Bark. Show mod icons. Show messages called by auto. Okay, no. Show moderation. Chat appearance. Ooh. Okay. Pause chat, help out chat. No. Shield. Maybe that. After the dots. After each dot in your link. Okay. Okay. So, moderation. No, because that's going to be... Yeah, so... But I want, like... block terms and phrases? No, that's me blocking stuff. Permitted terms and phrases? No. Suspicious users. Suspicious users. Oh my god, I need to go through these settings at some point properly. Yep, the PNG part wasn't blocked. Okay, we see star.png. Do that with every dot to the link, and that's that. Oh, it's a Discord app. Hey. Hang on, I'll see if that works. I don't think it will because it's got the dot at the start. Yeah, it's coming up as a search because it's got the dot at the start, I think. It's opposed to the, like, blah blah blah, Discord. Oh, unless it's discordapp.com. I guess it does also have all the spaces, so I need to go through and remove all the spaces. So, it's a PNG from the Discord app. Nope. Just, yeah. CND at the start. CND. CDN, sorry. Okay. Discordapp.com. Yeah, cdn.discord app. Oh! Jump scared by it working. Art! That's really good! Content delivery. Okay. Let's talk about. Oh, okay. Thank you very much, Bark. You were lovely, lovely tech help. But this is really cool. Yeah. Go misprint. Do you have Instagram or something? I won't follow you. Where is it? Oh, don't look at my settings. Yeah, details. Definitely. Is it just misprint? Misprint. No? Oh, maybe? Took you 9 hours? Yeah, I'm not surprised. But it was worth it. It looks really good. Alright. How do I find you? You're getting followed. No? Okay, I can't find it. Send it to me. Okay. What am I doing? I need to go back to drawing. Because this isn't a technical difficulties stream. This is an art stream where we do art and talk about it and fix tech errors. Wait, on Discord? No, I don't really use Discord. I used to a lot. Now my social media of choice is Instagram. Yeah, no, I used to Discord a lot more when I had like other people using it a lot more, but like I found that most of the people I talk to now, like they all have Instagram, so I was just like, oh, okay, I'll just like use Instagram now. But yeah, for my art stuff though, my art account, I do not have Discord for my art account. Do I? I might. It's been a minute. Yeah, I just want to be able to see your art. I like art. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've had to think about Discord, honestly, because yeah, like I said, like most of the people that I know, they use Instagram now. Somehow, like they still use Discord. Oh, it keeps going on for a long time, but it's like I just find that they use Instagram more. Like I see the value in Discord, but I guess because I'm used to, like I usually do like one-on-one talking as opposed to like groups, so I think it's really good for communities and whatnot, but I'm not really a part of any communities. I have the socials, I just don't post on them. Oh, why don't you post on them? Come on, you gotta post. I mean, you don't gotta post, it's up to you, but like I want to see you post. What is this? Is this lips? Yeah. That. There we go. Lips. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna wing it. Nope. It's unhelpful. Perhaps I should use them more. Perhaps you should. Perhaps you should. Because, like, you know, I don't have that many followers. I'll admit it. Like, I don't have that many followers. But, like, I like being able to see all of my work in one place online. Because, like, my file system leaves much to be desired. It's not great. So it's nice to go, these are the finished ones. These are the ones that, like, they're finished and I like them and I like them enough to share kind of thing. And it's like, they're all in one place and I can go and I can see them. So, like, I actually do really like using... to be fair though, I've been posting my art online since I was 13 years old. I'd say I was one of them, but I wasn't that good. No, it was alright. It wasn't bad. But, yeah, I certainly wasn't one of those, like, annoying... I'm very proud of them. Good on them. It just bothers me because they're better than me. But it's like, you know, I wasn't one of them, I don't think. I'm sure some people probably would have gone, oh my god, she's so good for 13. But, like, I looking back, I'm like, no, I don't think so. I think I was okay. I think I was about right for my age. And I'd actually say that, like, my art skill is, like, it's always kind of just been about right for my age. That more is kind of redundant, as using them at all would probably be the better start. Probably. It is daunting. Like, I will admit, like, it is daunting, especially nowadays where, like, you can be found and whatnot, and, like, you know, you can be all of that. Like, it is daunting. And if you don't want to do it, then, like, don't do it. I don't want to pressure you or anything, you know? Okay. Do you know Emmy Award art? No. Twitter, Instagram. Where am I going? Ah! Oh, I just minimized. Oh, it's fine. I thought I'd lost everything. Oh, that reminds me. Let's save. Another Kiwi art streamer. Okay. And no, pretty much the safe assumption is, do you know? The answer is no. I do not know the lingo. I do not know the people. I spend the majority of my time saving is good. Saving is very good. I spend the majority of my time, like, if I'm not streaming or whatever and I've got free time, I spend basically all of my time watching movies, TV, and doing art stuff, watching movies. So it's like, I basically just watch movies. I have, last I counted, I have since gotten, I think, 20 more DVDs. So I think my current total is 176 DVDs. The plan is for more. I have a list of DVDs I need. So I spend most of my time watching movies and whatnot. So, like, streaming and stuff is kind of a foreign, like, it's not a foreign concept, but it's like, it's just not something I've really, like, I don't watch a lot of streamers a lot of the time. Like, I'll stream, I'll rate, and I'll sit and watch a stream, and I'm like, yay, stream! But I find that it's not a form of media that I naturally gravitate towards for entertainment or anything. Usually if I do watch streamers, it's more of a put in the background while I'm drawing because I want company. But like I was saying before, I'm like the most introverted person in the universe, so that happens quite rarely. So yeah, I don't know any streamers. I have quite liked a couple that you have sent though. I'm just, you do have great recommendations. I have like enjoyed my like little like, oh yeah, let's watch my stream. You know, after my stream, I watch stream. It's good. And yeah, I'd like to befriend a lot. I'm so introverted. I'll be like, yeah, friends, and then I just never talk to them again. It's not because I don't like them. It's like, I'm just really, really bad at socializing. I am something of a cinephile myself. Oh yes. Oh yes. So, Misprint. What's your favourite movie? 3 guesses what mine is, based on my background. Actually, I don't know how well you can see what I've got in the background, but... But it's my background is a huge clue. I actually have a, where is it? On this shelf here. I have, hang on. Just excuse the fact I'm wearing pajama pants. The stuff, here we go. I've some of my favorite movies posters. Yeah. Because I'm cool like that. Hang on, put it back. I need to fix my thing. My seat's got like no padding, so I have to put a blanket on so my bum doesn't go numb. But yeah, I have that. I love movies. I actually have a what's it called? United Video cap, because I went to one of the last remaining United Videos relatively recently. It's south of Auckland. I say pajama pants, they're sweatpants, but it's still, I sleep in them. They're comfortable. I think it's down like Morrinsville? I don't know. I can't remember where it is, but yeah, I went down there and I was like, do you by any chance like have any merch? And he's like, yeah, I've got these caps. And I was like, yes. So I have this like thing. It is in my, sorry, I forgot to breathe. It's in my bedroom, like, because I got all my DVDs and I got like on top, I just have like my thing and a figurine, my, video cap. I actually have, and I think it's really cool, and everyone I've told thinks it's really lame. I have a bunch of old catalogs from United Video. Oh my god. It's so nostalgic. Every single time I just like pull them out to look at, I'm just like, oh my god. Remember when Sherlock Holmes came out on DVD? Yeah, I like DVDs. I like movies, but specifically DVDs. Yes. And I may be the last person in the universe. I know I'm not the last person in the universe. I know there's a weird amount of people. Like, I recently bought a stack of DVDs. I think it's 9 or 10. DVDs off of Trade Me. And like, as I was like talking to him, he's just like, I've got 10,000 DVDs. And I was like, 10,000 DVDs? I wish, you know? It's just like, so many. Because he couldn't find, I bought one of them and he's just like, gonna be perfectly honest, I can't find it. I've got 10,000 DVDs. And I was like, oh my god. He did find it in the end. But it's just like, that's a lot of DVDs. And I am more than a little envious. One day, I want so many. I want like a whole wall of them. Be good. Yeah, I recently went through a lot of op shops and stuff. Because you got to do that every now and then. If you're collecting anything like DVDs, something that's not really common nowadays, everyone goes, "Oh, this is junk." Oh, but someone might want it and throw it at the op shop. So, op shops have a lot of DVDs, and some of them are good. I find that like Twilight and Lord of the Rings. Not to come back to Twilight or anything, but those are like the most common ones to find at op shops, which implies they're unloved, but they were loved at one point enough to be bought. You know. Not the extended edition of Lord of the Rings, the theatrical, which I'm considering getting. Because if you hadn't guessed, Lord of the Rings it's my favorite movie. It's a big part of why I want to do art. I say why I want to do art, why I'm doing art. It's just Lord of the Rings, the behind the scenes of Lord of the Rings. It's why I studied 3D. It's like why, like, my entire life basically. Everything comes back to Lord of the Rings. But do I want his teeth to be white? And I completely lost my train of thought. Throughout the years, the top movie has changed on my list. Okay, Terminator 2 Judgment Day. Okay, Breakfast Club. Haven't seen, admittedly. Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm assuming the first one, which, decent choice. Iron Man, etc., etc. Okay. I mean, those are not bad movies. They're decent choices. You're definitely into that sort of like action vibe, although the Breakfast Club implies you like mostly like sort of character-based stuff. Because like even Iron Man, it's still like very much like character focused. Interesting. Nice. Hard to choose when there are so many. Yeah, it is hard to choose, which is one of the reasons it's like I'm like Lord of the Rings is my favorite, But I don't have a top 10 or a top 20 or anything because it's always just constantly shifting and changing. Like, those are some of my favorite movies, but I've got no idea where they'd rank. Like, I love The Man from U.N.C.L.E. I love Arrival. I love The Mummy. Oh my god, The Mummy. And, Everything Everywhere All at Once. I'm just like, what the hell's love? I love Everything Everywhere All at Once. But it's like, yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to rank them. And I keep sort of thinking, I really want to sit down and rank all of the, all of my favorite movies. Because, like, I love Gladiator. And I love, like, I love so many movies. That's why I have so many movies, because I love so many movies. So it's like, I'd love to sit down and rank them all, but, like, who has time for that? I can watch all these movies. I've watched 100 and... Hang on. I'll find you the exact number, because I have Letterboxd. So I put in all of the movies that I watch, like, as I watch them, and it keeps track of how many films I've watched in a year and everything. 117 new to me films. So they're not all new films. Like, for example, I watched Lost Boys for the first time this year. Actually, just a few weeks ago. Which is really good. But yeah, so 117 movies this year, which does average to be 2 a week. I think. Yeah, it averages to be 2 a week. It's like just under 2 a week, but yeah. So I basically watch 2 movies a week, which to a lot of people is excessive. And I would agree, except I love it. And to be fair, do I not have a mouth color? I need a mouth color. I can't believe I do not have an open mouth color. I thought I had an open mouth color. Surely one of these has got an open mouth. Hang on. Yeah. No, all closed. Let's just turn that off. Ah, nope. I see open mouth. So what have I chosen for that? Wow, I just got so distracted. I enjoy the characters supported by a good story. Yeah. No, I totally get that. I think if you look at sort of all of the films that I like, I think they're less character focused. I think they're much more like, like, although The Man from U.N.C.L.E. has good characters, it's less like the characters have like this big arc and stuff. It's much more like, that's her hair color. Right, okay. I don't know what to do with his mouth. Oh. Pretty. Gosh. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I find that I sort of generally gravitate towards films that aren't so character-based, but at the same time, I like quite loud characters, like in The Gentleman. Like, all of these different, like, characters have, like, such, big personalities and everything, but, like, they don't really have character arcs as much. Like, they're much more sort of plot-focused? I don't know. I haven't really cracked the code on what sort of films I really like. But, Lord of the Rings. I love Lord of the Rings. Oh, story-driven is also wonderful. I like world building and everything to do with the flow of stories. Yeah, man. Like, oh, God. I think I'm the right age to like Lord of the Rings, because I, like, my parents, so they liked Lord of the Rings, and then it's just like, so I grew up on the extended edition. So it's like my entire life. I do not remember a time before Lord of the Rings. Because I'm 25, about to be 26, and it's just like, I don't remember a time before Lord of the Rings. The movies, obviously I don't remember a time before the books. They're a little older than me. But I do not remember a time before the movies, so it's kind of like, they have formed such a large part of, like, what I like in stories, and what I like just in general in the world. Hello, Freya. Do you want to come up? She's asking for lunch. Come here. Come here. Say hello. Come here. Oh. Ooh, that was bad. I'm sorry. That was not a good pickup. Here is Freya. Aw, you're so grumpy. You're a grumpy guts. I might actually have to pause and feed her, because it is now an hour past our lunchtime. So I will be right back. We're gonna just pull out so you got something a little nicer to look at. I'm gonna go feed my cats because they deserve it. Right, be right back. I am back. The cats have been fed. She might grace us with her presence later. Yeah, I think that because it's been quite sunny today, I think they're just like, I want to lie in the sun. I don't want your stinky dark room. Ooh, first time chat, little plush. Plushie attack? Oh my god. Why are we getting plushie attacks? Was there a raid or something that I missed? Hello. Okay, hang on. Let's unofficial raid. Well, hello, unofficial raiders. Who have we got? Hello, little plushed. Toaster.
I'm going to follow you and
I'm gonna follow. Woo! Who was it? I'm not gonna try and say that. Gonna be honest, but thank you very much for following me. Thank you so much for following me. Who was that, little plush? Thank you. Plushie attack. She can't raid yet. What's the qualifications for raiding? 2 days till her account is old enough. Oh. Just say DJ. Call me DJ. Okay, well, thank you for the follow, DJ. Woo. Thank you for unofficial raiding me. 30 days. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense because I probably like made my account and then went, oh god, I don't know about streaming for like easily a whole month before I actually started streaming, so I never had that. Because it's daunting, it's daunting. Anyway, so what I'm doing, welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm working on a character sheet for my character. Ooh, let's turn on the background as well. So, working on the character sheet for my character for my comic that I'm working on. My account has to be 30 days old. Yes. Well, happy almost 30 days. Yeah, so I am working on... Actually, no, you know what? What were you working on? What were you doing? How was your stream? Please take care of yourself. Have some water. Have just like a mental minute of just like, I'm not talking to anyone. I am, in a way, more alone in my room. Have like a zen moment. But yeah, so hang on. Understandable, streaming is scary when first getting into it. Yeah, and I started, my first stream, I actually did use a camera for it as well. Like, I just immediately off the bat was just like, nah, if I'm gonna stream, I'm gonna do it properly. So I was like, using my webcam, which I'm gonna be using for, there it is, yeah, for my cat cam now. I'm just like using my old webcam. I'm like, let's just go for it. So it was a bit daunting. But I'm just like, no, if I want to know what it's like to stream and stuff, I'm like, I want to kind of go ham and just see, do I like this? Do I actually want to do this? But yeah, it was, hang on, it was well? It went well, I think is what you meant. We did some scary Persona. Ooh, we love horror. Well, I love horror. I don't know about anyone else, but I love horror. Which you might be able to tell from my background. We got a little graveyard vibe. And of course, we have vampires with Nosferatu teeth, which, I mean, vampire bat teeth, but anyway. So I'm working on my character sheets. Oh, white background. Here you go. For my comic that I am working on, I have actually made the first episode before, but then I stopped and went, nah, I gotta rethink this. I gotta do so much more preparation. So a year later, still doing preparation. To be fair, there was like a good, easily 6 months of like not working at all, because it's just, you know, life. But yeah, now I'm like coming back. I gotta do, you know, character sheets, all of that. Brave, I have a small PNG. Hang on. I have a small PNG tuber I use, a little teddy bear VTuber. Oh, a little teddy bear! Oh, that's so cute. Can I see your art? I want to see the little teddy bear, and I want to see your art. Thank you. Hang on. If I just go on, she's a teddy. Art tax, yeah. An art streamer coming in here. I want to know, you know? Oh, whoa. Hang on. Links are blocked, so maybe just mention your social media handles. Right, yeah. I'm actually just gonna go, I'm assuming that your Twitch has a link to all sorts of stuff, so we're just gonna go on to your Twitch. I think you can just go on, right, if you just click it. We're learning. I technically have been streaming for a year, but I didn't for like the longest time, like I think 9 months. So it's just like, yeah, I'm still kind of new. Twitter, okay. Hang on, I'm just gonna drag this out because my tab's starting to get a little messy. Ooh, I hope you don't have any hot takes because I'm about to expose you. Actually, are you okay with me showing off your art? I mean, I know that you stream, but like, I guess most people's already seen it. Oh, hang on. It has her Discord, so maybe have a Discord or Twitter, which has her art. I can send you some from my Twitter. Alright, I found your Twitter. Hang on. Okay. Twitter. Technically, I suppose it's X now. I don't know. I've never used Twitter as like a general thing. I usually do posts. Yeah. I usually. Hang on. Where was I going? No, I never used Twitter. So what? My social media journey. I started off on Facebook, as all children my age did. I started off on Facebook, and then I moved to Tumblr. I was a super Hulot girl, a little bit. Anyway, briefly I was on Tumblr, and then I sort of didn't do social media for like the longest time. Sort of just used Facebook bare minimum. And then now I use Instagram. So I sort of just skipped Twitter entirely. Not intentionally, but like I have a tendency to I've only just actually looked at this. Oh my god. I love your little VTuber. Ah, she's so cute. Do we have more art? Ooh, is that you? Reposted? Okay. I mean, that's cute too. See, I don't know how to use Twitter. That was kind of the whole tangent of the story, is like, I don't know how to use Twitter. Your thing looks good. Is it, hang on, posts? Maybe media? Ah, okay. Yeah. That's actually really cute. It's so cute. I have none posted, but it can send you some through DMs. Sure, absolutely. I love art. I love seeing other artists and everything, but like, this is so cute. That's really freaking cute. I kind of, for like 20 seconds, I did consider, I was just like, hang on. Ah! Go back onto Clip Studio while I have a moment. I'm trying to reopen the tab. Because although I do not use Twitter, I'm still happy to give you a follow. For the few times I do actually duck in. But like, I'm gonna give you a follow. Alright, so, hang on. What is your account name, if I may ask? Which account, on Twitter, or? Also, C plus, you're cute? Yeah, you're cute. Adorable. Teddy bear with little, oh my god. Hang on. For the like one person who may not have seen this, because obviously all of you, well, most of you, I think, follow Plush, but like, look at the little bonk. That's so cute. It is really cute. Okay, my Twitter, right? We're gonna just pop you back on there. I am. This is me. I am at Boxcat1, or I mean Boxcat, but at Boxcat1. It says. I'm great at social media, I promise. Should do that in like an hour? Oh my god. Nice, fast, yeah. I'm trying to get faster because I'm working on this comic and everything, and it's like super important to be as fast as possible, and it's just like it's so hard trying to speed up my process. I did manage let's see, concept style. I did manage to get, yeah, so I redrew a panel from my original like go around with my comic. So this is the original panel here, and so I drew it and I timed it, and it was like 3 hours and 33 minutes. I'm like, oh my god, oopsie daisies. And then I like did some tests with stuff and everything, but like just this last sort of section, it was like what, 57 minutes, I think. Yeah, so the original render time 57 minutes, and like I managed to cut that down to 17 minutes, and I'm so proud of myself. And I need to like, yeah, I need to do more. All right. I'm gonna pop this off, just you know, just in case. No, I know you'll be all good. Notification. Oh, thank you for following me on the Twitter. I'm just like, I don't know what to call it. This thing. Normal at top, scary at bottom. Ooh! Oh my god, she's so cute. Hang on, wait. Can I not just like open it? Like, oh my god, okay. Normal at top, scary at bottom. It's so cute. She's so cute, and I actually, that would be a pain in the ass to draw, but it looks really good. I really like. I love that. That's so cool. And the scary version, I love it. I love it. I love like the little stuffing coming out. Oh my god. Oh man. Nah. I'm in love. I just want to protect, and then I'm just like, oh. Alright. Getting focused. You're almost as bad as Bark, although Bark definitely wins the crown of distracting me. Bark was just like, have you heard of this streamer? And then I was like, oh my god! It's like, I think the first stream Bark like came on and introduced me to a streamer. I fully was just sitting there streaming, like watching a different streamer, being like, I can't take my eyes off. So now I have to like open up all these tabs and just be like, Bark recommendations to go through later. Because otherwise I'll be sitting there just like, oh. Hang on. Thank you. You're very, very welcome, Plush. Yes, we love both Plush and Slash. Oh, is that so Plush is the sort of cute variant and then the scary variant is Slash? Yes, Bark does that to me all the time. Yeah, Bark appears to be a little infamous on the side of Twitch. The New Zealand artist. Actually, are you from New Zealand? But like that kind of realm. It's just like, oh yeah, of course it's Bark. Oh, another sweet artist you might like. Just been like, Bark. Go on. Who is it? I truly love it when she does it. Bark Addict is so sweet. Absolutely. Bark is the sweetest, most loveliest. DJ, which I keep going like at your name. DJ. No, that's not true though. Plush, if you have to stare at hang on. No, that's not true though. Plush, if you have to stare at Plush, if you have to stare, if you look away for 5 minutes, halfway down. Oh! Plush, you've got to be like looking at Plush, everything they do, just like, so you don't miss anything. Got it. Sorry. I promise I'm literate. I actually only had 5 hours sleep last night, so I'm a little, yeah, it's not uncommon for me. I have insomnia. But, yeah, I figured you didn't mean if, but it really was just like a if. You know, and you get like stuck in like the what? You should go sleep. I can't sleep. It's only 2:30. No, okay. So I have been. Yes, everyone. If you can sleep at night, absolutely sleep at night. Take care of your sleep schedules. Everything. I have had insomnia my entire life. It's just been like. For the majority of my life, it's been rare for me to get more than 7 hours sleep. It's common. So for me, it's like 5 hours. Yeah, I'm functioning. Like, for me, 5 hours is fine. I don't think it's fine. Like, I do understand it is not good. And everyone, like, you know, I see people going like, sleep is for the weak. And I'm like, no! Sleep is for the strong! It's like, you cannot be strong if you don't know sleep! So, no, I'm a big advocate for people sleeping. It's just that I physically, I just can't. And I try so many times to, like, fix my sleep, but it just doesn't work. And yeah, so I've kind of just accepted that my life is just some days I'm not getting enough sleep. Monday night I got 4 hours sleep. Yeah, that was a bit rough that day. Oh, goddamn ads. Sorry, I've only just managed to... I'm a little behind on the chat. I'm sorry. But I've only just managed to be like, okay, I copied that. What was I doing? I was pasting that into Twitch so that I could find this user from Bark. But yeah, so it's a little chaotic. On the days that I have had less sleep, I will not shut up. Like, you'll notice there's like very little gap between what I'm saying, and then I'll just go silent for like a few minutes, but I'll just be like, while I am talking. Just like nothing. Ooh, I love the little emotions. Alright, we'll check out later. Possibly, right? We'll see. Bark will probably come up with like 10 other recommendations before then. You can ask Plush. I have kicked her from her own Discord calls to make her sleep. Good! Go! Yes! DJ! We love to see it! But yeah, no, I absolutely support sleep. This is not a choice thing. I just can't. Like, I've done, Is that which layer is that on? A mistake. There we go. Okay, that's good. That's fine. It's sketch layer. I've done like a sleep clinic to see what's wrong with me. And no, it's so rude. No, it's important. Yes, someone agrees with me and doesn't call me rude for that. No, sleep is so important. And you, Plush, might I just point out, did just tell me to go sleep before. So, I mean, it's a taste of your own medicine, isn't it? I just wanted to socialize with you. Good job, DJ. Making sure people sleep. I love to see it. But yeah, no, my sleep was so bad, it's like I went to a doctor and everything, and I went to, I did a sleep clinic, so you spend, I have photos of myself. I'm not going to show them because I look like an absolute mess. But they had stickers of like the brainwave readers and stuff. So like my whole head was covered in the stickers and like my face and stuff. And like even my chest and everything and my legs, like I was just covered in these, like wired up into a machine for like 24 hours. So that they could see what was wrong with me. And they came at the end of it and they're like, we don't know. I'm like, nice. So I'm just kind of accepted. I'm like, I'm just gonna be tired forever. It's fine. But I have said we can socialize when you're awake. Good. But I wanted to tell men, but you were half asleep. What time was it as well? Because, like, time is important. If you're half asleep and it's the middle of the day, then, like, not ideal, but, like, you can push through until the night. For me personally, I found taking naps does the exact opposite. It makes me so much less functional. 11 p.m. See, just go to bed. Like, that's bedtime. You know? Oh, you still didn't answer. Plush, are you from New Zealand as well? Your body needs rest, absolutely. If you do not rest, your body will make that decision for you. Absolutely. Good job, Miss Brent. What I find is that if you don't get enough rest, eat more. Which it's kind of like silly, but like I mean, I eat a lot, but on the days that I have not had any sleep, if I just eat, it gives me enough energy, like my body is able to tap into another energy source other than the one that I should have functioning, and it helps a lot. So on those days where I'm just like, I'm so dead, I'm so tired, I just eat like a huge breakfast, and I'll be like, well, not huge, but like twice, not quite twice, but like a fair amount bigger than I usually have. And it helps a lot. So, yeah, my dad took, hang on. Yeah, cool. My dad took one of those before. He failed the test quickly and was sent home, like, in the middle of the night. Yeah, so that would have been, I'm from America. Oh my god, hello, from the States. What time is it over there? Which state, might I ask? Because you're all, basically it's a continent. It's not really it's a continent. Like this, it's huge, and every state is so different from the other. But yeah, no. So they told me, because they suspected narcolepsy. Fun. But they told me that, we'll rule out sleep apnea, and if it is sleep apnea, we'll send you home in the middle of the night. So yeah, it would have been also from the, oh my god, hello. Hello, Americans, apparently. Unexpected. It is currently 8:43 p.m. and I do not feel comfortable sharing which state I am, and no, that's all good. I totally get that. But yeah, no, that's a good time. That's actually a really good time to stream it. Yeah, I stream in the middle of the day because I'm cute like that. No. It's because I do this. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll stream for 2 hours, and it's been 2 hours and 40 minutes. But I'm like, I'm enjoying myself, so I'm just gonna keep going. And if I go too late, then you'll see me properly tired, and that is not fun. This tired's fun. Me properly tired, I'm like, what is the like I go like it's not great. 6:43. I'm assuming PM right now. Okay. Nice. You got some good times going. I mean, it is 2:44 here. So, PM. Which you can kind of see in the background. You can see the sunlight from the middle of the day. It's super sunny, because of course we're coming into, I was going to say, it's November, therefore, and it's like, no, opposite seasons. So, it's the end of spring, so we're coming into summer. So, it's like super sunny. And you can see the daylight, because... because I am very pale. This is white. and I'm not that much different from that. Yeah, so I have to have it quite dark, otherwise you wouldn't be able to see me. I stream when I get bored, lol. Sometimes it's at noon, sometimes it's at 9 p.m. Yeah, I get that. I want to, like, I kind of go Thursdays at 12, because then it's like, at least I'm streaming at least once a week, because I find it's so much easier to go this time, then, and then if I want to stream on top of that, great. But if not, then, like, at least I'm streaming once a week kind of thing. I haven't actually taken that. I was like, oh yeah, I'll stream on Thursdays, and then whenever I feel like it, and I haven't actually done the whenever I feel like it, because I find I'm like, I can stream right now. Yeah. I smell East Coast people. She made a schedule and already failed. I want summer back. Give it back. I would happily give it back. That's weird to think about summer in November. You get used to it. I mean, I've been here my entire life. Come on. Come say hi. Don't be rude. Come on. Yeah. This is Freya. Yeah, so most of the people that, like, I talk to and everything, they do, when they are from around the world, and you can't see her face. There we go. Face, and then she can go back down to be comfy. Right, you should be thinking about, we are thinking about Christmas. It's just that our Christmas looks different. Yeah. This is Freya. She's the oldest. I've also got, hang on, I'll spell it for you. I took my art glove off because I don't want to get all furry. Her name is Freya, like the Norwegian goddess of the home, or the hearth or something. Pet kitty. Well, she's friendly. She's I've got a cat tower right here, and that's why I'm working on making a cat cam for her, because she does love sleeping there. I'm now covered in kappa. What was I talking about? Gosh, oh, Christmas, yeah. It's just that our Christmas looks a little different, that's all. Oh, no, you're all good. It's just that it's, like, for English speakers, and also because I do, for you, because you said you're from the States too, eh? Like, for you, I've got quite an accent, so it's not going to sound the same. But also, it's just because it's not English, it's a Norwegian name, so she's decided my desk is the place for her, right in front of the chat. Good job. I love cats. I have 5 kitties, but their fur gets all over the place. Yeah, I have 2 cats. I have Freya, and I have Aiden. And Aiden is quite antisocial. He's got like a little cubby hole over there that he does sleep in sometimes, but he's really antisocial. So, whereas Freya, she'll. Sorry, I just gotta fix my chair. She's all over me all the time. I have Sarah Bark. Surely your flat can all get a cat together, right? You can have a cat flat cat, yeah. Anyway, back onto the topic of Christmas, because that's pretty much everyone goes, oh, Christmas is snowy, Christmas is wintry, and so people think it's really bizarre. It's like, our Christmas is in summer, and I'm born in January, so, oh, Freya! Not on the keyboard. Okay, we're just gonna pop you over there, thank you. She gets this point where she'll just start, like, standing on the keyboard and causing so much trouble. So we just banish her to a flower tree. Alright, wait. Next year I'm moving in with someone who, with a cat who likes me. Yes. We talked about it, and a previous flatmate's cat would snuggle with me. I miss her. Oh, yeah. Cats are lovely. I mean, she's run away. I don't know where she's gone. But yeah, I absolutely love my cats. Of course I do. I don't particularly love suddenly looking down and finding that I've got a furry top. Apparently, this is like one of the first times I've worn this top. It's certainly the first time I've huggled the cat in this top. Apparently, it clings to hair like nobody's business. Bark want 1. I am giving 1 to the pound. Oh no, because she keeps using the restroom everywhere, but where she's supposed to, right? Well, I need to go and get a snack and finish up some things for my day, so I wish you a great rest of the stream. Thank you very much for coming, Flash, and yeah, I hope you have a good rest and everything, because obviously, like, I know how much it takes out of you. It's it takes effort. Yeah. So have a good evening. Yeah. And anyone else, you know, like, because if you guys have been watching the stream for a while, like don't feel the need that's like, I have to stay. Like, you know, if you do need a break or something, because like, even just watching streams, at least for me, as I was talking about before, I'm like the most introverted person on the planet, and I find that it's like the social interaction. Oh, bye, Azulafe's birthday is today. Oh! Well, they're on the list, so... birthday, I mean, Bark is also a New Zealander. Yeah, Bark is from New Zealand. Happy birthday. Azulafe. Oh, hang on. Whoa. Happy birthday. Oh, Azulafe's birth was on this day many moons ago. What? Okay. But yeah, Bark, happy late/early birthday? I'm so confused. Hang on. Bark is also a New Zealander. Oh, right. So, because your dates are wrong, I think. It's confusing. Yeah. Yeah, no, the differences in, like, time zones and everything, that's so confusing. My sister has a tendency to not live in the country. Happy belated birthday to you too, Plush. When was your birthday, Plush? No worries, I'm also confused. Thanks, DJ. Not me, Azulafe, who I mentioned before. Yeah. Yeah, who is also streaming. And I might raid them. 1st of June. Ah, okay. June, baby. You're like the opposite of me, because I'm January, so... I have a summer birthday, to confuse all you Americans. I'm a summer baby. I'm born in January. It was in October. Oh, that's not long ago. Happy birthday. My sister, her birthday, she was born on Friday the 13th, and I just love that. I think it's so funny. But yeah, it's just like, oh my god, yes. Whereas on my very fun birthday of the 10th of January is yeah. It's a bit of an awkward spot for a birthday. October's a good spot. Yeah, everyone that I know with birthdays in October, because everyone's sort of in the festive spirit for like Halloween and stuff, and like, even though we don't really do that much Halloween stuff yet, but it's still kind of, people feel it a little bit. So people are, you know, social and whatnot, like more willing to, ooh, Iden's come into the room. That'll be a real track. If I get the Freya cam to work well, I could get like a second cam and, you know, swap it in and out with Iden down there in Freya. But yeah, like, I think October's a good spot because people are sort of feeling a little festive, but they're not like, because I find being early-ish January, people are usually like socialed out from Christmas and New Year's, that they're kind of like, oh, I don't know, can we do like, you know, and it sort of gets a bit awkward. October 16th, mark your calendars. Oh! No, don't mark calendars. Go rest, Plush, please, please, please. I promise. We won't talk about you or your birthday. We won't mark it down. Just go rest. And have a good evening. But yeah, don't stick around because you're gonna like just collapse. It's not good. Mine is already marked. Oh. Anyway, I really do need to go. Yeah. I'm chatting on stuff. I totally feel you. Have a good evening, Flash. But yeah, I think Christmas. I was talking about Christmas. That was a while ago. So Christmas, we've just got different customs, really, because it's like, because we don't have winter. It's like we'll have like on Boxing Day we'll have barbecues. Like frequently, what we'll do is like on Christmas Day, it'll be, you know, you go over, you open presents or whatever, and then you have like an early dinner. Usually before the dinner, I know that like my grandparents have a pool. So like when we were younger, we used to like go swimming for a bit, and then we'd, you know, have our have a Christmas roast, you know. So it's just like we just have slightly different traditions. Don't leave. Kat, you're way too much fun to chat with. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you, Flash. Thank you. And misprint? No. Streamers need their time to rest. Or else you won't stream again. She'll be too tired from the last stream. But I know what you mean. Yeah. 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 Thank you so much, Bar. You're so kind. You're so lovely. My God. But yeah, so we just have different customs, really, and like we have like my family at least, you know, it's more traditional Christmas on Christmas Day. You know, you have like the roast and the presents and the the pine tree. You know, replying to Bark. This is true, even though I just felt. Oh, thank you, DJ. Yay. Thank you so much. That's so lovely. I'm just like, I don't know how to do with compliments. Thank you. But yeah, so we usually do a barbecue on Boxing Day as well. And it's just, yeah. But it's not really that dissimilar. It's just that, you know, we have a lot of Santa decorations where he's like surfing. And hang on. We're gonna... not that one. It's another technological difficulty. No, it is this one that I need. Okay. What am I doing? New Zealand. Santa? Right, it's back. So, this is what New Zealand's Christmas looks like. It's like they still have a lot of the snowy stuff, but it's like summery. We have a lot of like really beachy Santas. So like you see the sort of like Hawaiian shirt, but like Christmas themed with like the board shorts look on Santa a lot here, on like different figurines and stuff. This, I think they stopped doing it. The creepy Santa. I love it. I love it. It's down Queen Street, which is like the main street in our bigger city. And you just have this like giant creepy Santa. But yeah, you get like, you know, Santa surfing and Santa kayaking and like I see why it's strange. I get why it's strange. Christmas does feel like it should be cold. But like, I don't know, you just get kind of used to it. It's just kind of how it is. I don't know. It's yeah, it's something. I know, like, for a lot of people, I've met a few people. I say I met a few people overseas, but I know I've talked to a few people from like overseas about like kind of their first experience with Christmas, and they're always like, it's so bizarre having Christmas in summer. I'm like, yeah. But it's just normal to me. And I feel like if I did experience Christmas during winter, that would feel strange to me, which is so backwards. I'll be like, it's snowing. But I live somewhere without snow anyway, so snow in general is strange to me. It's very cold. I've only been in snow once. I've never seen it snow. Like, I've never seen it snow. Oh, I've just noticed that Freya's name is still up here. I've never seen it snow, but I've like stood on snow and stuff on like a ski field or something. I'm not sure. It was a long time ago, but like I've stood on snow. I've experienced snow in that aspect, but I've never seen like, you know, the snow or like everything being like white, and I've just never experienced that because I live right up in the. I live in Auckland. I live in the Auckland region, which it's kind of like it's kind of one of those things where it's just like, oh, I don't want to say which state, and I totally respect that. The majority of our people live in Auckland. If you live in New Zealand, the chances of you living in Auckland are so high, it's kind of like, I live in Auckland. So really, there you go. But like, I do get it. Like, America's kind of a crazy big place, and you do have a lot of those. Hang on, plush isn't here. But it's that kind of thing. It's just like, because so many people, it would be like, if you lived in Texas, the percentage of people who live in Austin has got to be like pretty high, but it's probably not even the same, because it's something like in New Zealand, right? Like, we've got 5 million people, so like Auckland. We have a lot of people in Auckland. Wow. We have some people in Auckland, and it's not many on the grand scheme of things, but it's a lot for our country, percentage-wise. When it's snowing, it looks like it is day. Because all of the light reflects off the star. Yeah. Yeah, I can't really imagine that. Like, I can't really imagine, you know, for me, night, unless it's a full moon, it's always quite dark. And like I can imagine like a full moon with snow. Like that would be so bright, yeah. So it's bizarre. Yeah. I suppose down in Christchurch you guys get snow, don't you? The entire country of New Zealand has 5 million people. I don't know the exact number, but it's somewhere around there. Hang on, I'll look it up. Ooh. So, New Zealand has... The website's loading. The website's not giving me the information quick enough. Hang on. Hold the drum roll in your brain. Ah! We'll try Wikipedia. What does Wikipedia say? Oh my, why is this so hard to find? Oh my, I'd search New Zealand population. What else would you search? Okay, nice. I need a number. Give me a number. Population, estimated population. That's Stats New Zealand. You'd assume Stats New Zealand. Ah, there we go. Okay. New Zealand has 5.2 million people. That's us. Yeah, that's 5 million people. That's our entire country is 5 million people. Oh, hello, Bark. The entire, yep, okay, I read that one. That's why it has the darkest skies in the world, lol. Yeah. Well, it's only a few hours to the mountains, but we're close enough to sea levels so it doesn't usually snow in the city. It's also a city, so it'd be harder for it to snow anyway, just because of the like little bit of pollution and whatnot. Last big snow was 2012. I'm going to go to New Zealand someday to do night photography. Yes. There's dark sky reserves. You can search up for astronomy. If you want nighttime photography, do not come to the top of the North Island. Go down south for multiple reasons. One, Auckland is at the top of our country. Hang on. So the majority, like I said, like it's 3 million people in Auckland, 5 million people in the country. So if this is New Zealand, excuse my New Zealand map. Stewart Island. Frequently forgotten Stewart Island, but you can never forget Stewart Island. Auckland is here. So if you've got 3 million people here and 5 million people in the rest of the country, like we've just got, I can still see like the Milky Way and like the night sky, like all the stars and everything. Not all of them, but like I can still, even from like when I was a kid, there was less smog than now. Like there's definitely, you can't see the stars quite as clearly. So definitely head down south. Head down to, hang on. Head down here. That's Christchurch. That's where Bark is. No. So down there, you got less pollution because you got less people, and also you're able to see the southern lights. And sometimes, some places, I've never seen them. I've barely ever gone down there. I've been to like Otago is like here. I've been down to Otago like once or twice to like Queenstown and then Dunedin. But yeah, so definitely head down there. Try and see about seeing like the southern lights because we do have lights in the south. It's not just a northern thing. But yeah, definitely say to head down to the South Island. DJ, there's dark skies. Oh, I've already read that one. Yeah, the state that I am just 2 cities is the entire country of New Zealand. Yeah. The mountains you can't even... whoa. Wait, really? The mountains you can't even... Hang on. So... I think you mean you can't really see the mountains and you definitely can't see the Milky Way. Because, like, I grew up to seeing the Milky Way. Like, I'm just like, yeah, there's the Milky Way. But, like, it's New Zealand. It's also, because we are such a skinny island, a lot of our pollution stuff does get pushed away, like, just out into the sea because we do have those sea winds. So even in Auckland, which I am, you can see, like, you know, like, the pollution doesn't stay as much. Whereas like places like California, for example, like you've got the sea wind and it pushes it all, like it can. Usually it pushes it out to sea, but it can push it like right in and like trap it into those mountains. Which is crazy. Like, oh my God, like the first time it happened really badly, like reading the articles about that, oh my God. Like they were all like panicking. They're like, "Is it foreigners attacking us?" It's kind of funny in retrospect, but also like horrible. You can see the mountains, but at night there is not much. There's so much. Sorry, that's totally on me. There is so much light pollution, even in the middle of nowhere. Wow, you can't see it. There's only 2 places you can see it fully. Wow. Damn. If you don't mind me asking, like, whereabouts are you in the States? Because presumably, I'm thinking like the really small states, like up north. Surely you'd be able to see like some stuff, right? Like, I don't know. Because I'm not sure. I think the population in the US, hang on, I'm going to draw the US. Are you ready? It's like that. From my understanding, the majority of the population of the US is like, is in there, like in this kind of area. And then like in here, there's a lot less people. Oh, Utah. Not gonna say which city, that's all good. Thank you very much for sharing. But yeah, no, Utah is like, what, like down here-ish? One of my tutors who taught me like 3D, one of my 3D tutors, he was from Utah. But I thought Utah, like, beautiful, like, no West Coast. So it's like all, hang on, we can bring it back. So like, the majority of the population's here? Oh, are you saying Utah's in here? Geography. But yeah, one of my teachers was from Utah, and he showed us pictures of Utah, and it looked beautiful. Majority is in the east, right? Because you got New York and Maryland and Florida, like big states, and then you got like Washington and California, and then all the southern states. You hear a lot about the southern states, but yeah, the United States has lots. Lots of people, lots of debt. Nice. If you search up population on map, it shows. Okay, alright. I'd like to point out that I've been coloring this bust the entire time you guys are. You're so distracting. You're lovely to talk to. I'll get it done, I'm sure. Right, okay. Population map US. Population map USA. Images. Let's do images. I'm sure it'll be accurate. It's close enough. Each person would have to pay approximately $98,000. Hang on. Yep, $98,000 to the national debt to pay it off. Damn. Damn. Anyway. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. So yeah, so you got like the hot spots. So it's like the majority is over there, but then you got like the hot spots over here, which makes sense because isn't it like quite dry over here? Like, cause so you got like Texas is down here, and like I'd say it's like mostly desert around here, cause like the Mojave Desert's like down here. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense because it's more desert, and then you got like all of the mountains up here. So yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Whereas, hang on. It's my little country. Ta-da! See, it's like all of us. Everyone. I'm good. I'm one where it is the top left of four corners. Oh, hang on. Whoa. Okay, cool. Then I can show you my photography if you have Discord. I do have Discord. I think I'm not sure what I'm called on there, but I do have Discord. I'm good. Yeah, good. Got it. Okay, I'm the one where it's top left four countries, four corners. Okay, four corners USA. Four corners USA. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, see, I look at pictures like this, and oh, it just looks horrible to me. Lush. I Okay, to be fair, some of these are in the South Island. We're just okay. We gotta go North Island. North Island. This is what I'm used to. It's a bit of a different vibe because we're really beachy and like it's all rolling farmland and beaches, pretty much. So it's like I see Utah and like Arizona and like all of those places where it's like desert, and it kind of freaks me out a bit. Like no. Yeah, the search up is the only place that 4 states meet up, right? Utah? Yeah, Utah. But like, you know, I see the images of. Hang on, like if you search Utah, you see the like, you know, the Windows images and stuff. Like you always see like these like big rock formations, and it's like, wow, and it's like amazing and beautiful and fantastic, and you do see like that there is greenery, but like then you just see like, because I've actually gone to the United States. I went to California, and it's just like, how do you guys live in that? That's awful. It was like the roads were so wide and there was just so much nothing on either side, and we're just like driving from like California to San Diego, and I'm like 9 years old, barely remember it now, but like I just remember going, ugh, just so much nothing. Like I just, ugh. That's why I don't like Australia. There's just so much nothing. The desert, yeah. Oh god. Oh, Cali is so dead. Yeah. I live in Arizona, the desert. I used to live in Arizona. Buckeye? Okay. Okay. I'm assuming that's a place. Oh, Misprint. Yeah. No, it's just, oh no, because it's like we went, because it was like I was 9 years old, you know, and so it's like young kids and stuff. So we went to Disneyland, and it was so hot. And it's this is gonna be a bit rude. I was quite shocked by how much bigger everyone was. Well, everything was bigger. Like it wasn't just the people; it was the food, it was everything. Everything was bigger, but it was just like I was like this little 9-year-old, like holy Jesus, these people are huge. I'm so sorry. I know it's a stereotype and stuff, but like it's one of the main impressions that I remember from the States, and I know it's not all like that. But to be fair, I was at like Disneyland. You know, like I don't know. It was bizarre. The States was weird. Japan felt a lot like New Zealand, but the States, because I've been to a couple of different places, but the States was just weird. You should send me your Discord. I will show you stuff. I'm in the northern part of Utah. Yeah, no, that's not rude at all. It's true. Yeah. I feel rude because it's just like, I understand why that is the case, but it's just like, because I get hot like in the middle of summer and whatnot, because I am technically obese, and it's like, I don't look it really, but like I am. And it's like, I'm hot in summer, and I just imagine like you guys have way worse summers. Like you guys must be dying. Just, ugh. We know we're large. Yeah, but I still feel bad about it. I feel bad pointing it out. Because we're not exactly like, we know Japan, you know? Like, we know Korea, Japan, like they're thin. But it's just still just like, oh wow. But it's because your portion sizes are so huge. Like I eat like this much, like a dinner plate to me is like this big. Yeah, like that big. And you guys, it's like that. It's like huge. I mean, I'm not, but the average American, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think it's mostly just because of your portion sizes. Like, there's a lot of aspects. Like, I know that there's so many aspects because it's one of the unfortunate facts about living somewhere other than the US. We still see all of your stuff, like, everywhere. So it's like, I do understand all of the reasons, and it's so unfortunate. You guys just don't really have a system that like properly supports people being thin and fit and healthy. Like even we don't really, but like we've managed it more because we do have, like there's just a lot more likelihood that you're gonna walk around and stuff. Like people, I grew up in like a farmy area, well, you know, you know, a little farmy. So it's kind of just more active, I think, in just those kinds of, I don't know. I'm not either. I'm so skinny. And how much sugar we put in our food. Yeah, it's in everything. Yeah, it is. It's also like corn syrup. Like, corn syrup doesn't really exist outside of the States. Like, it does, but in such small quantities. Pardon? In comparison. Like, if you looked at... Pardon? If you look like Coca-Cola or whatever, like, the difference, like, a lot of people say, like, oh yeah, I heard, like, Mexican cola tastes better, but Mexican Coca-Cola apparently tastes like international Coca-Cola. Like, it just tastes like everywhere's Coca-Cola, except the US, because you guys use corn syrup instead of sugar for Coca-Cola. Yeah, salt intake is so bad as well. Yeah, I feel like I eat a lot of salt, because of course, you know, national dish, fish and chips. And it's like, you know, you put like a lot of salt in your chips and stuff. Like, I feel like I eat a lot of salt, so I kind of like look at like some things where it's just like, this is how much salt people consume, and usually, like, not all the time, but a lot of the time, and they go, this is how much salt people eat. It's like, do you mean America? Like, be specific. And it'll be like, nah, I do not eat that much salt, you know? It's like, Lord, it's insane. Yeah. It's a salty country. But, yeah, no, it's crazy. But, yeah, I just remember as a 9-year-old, I was just like, whoa. Well, I was not expecting that. Because of course my exposure, especially at that point, was all just American television and whatnot. So it's just, you know, I see movie stars. I didn't see like actual Americans. I saw, you know, movie stars, and even overweight movie stars. They're still like, you know, primped up, and, you know, it's not the same. It's just not reality. And that was my entire impression of America. Because frequently there aren't like as many documentaries about America. It'll be like specific things within America, like American history, or like, you know, this, that, or the other, but it's not really like just a general thing, whereas you get like general Japan, general Wales, you know? So it's kind of, yeah, it's weird. We use more somewhere. Oh, it's a cat. It's a cute cat. Yeah, guys use more salt. It's just, yeah, it's bizarre, because it just don't, yeah, it doesn't, it feels weird. Like, it just, I don't know if I'm going to do the same mouth color. Should I make everyone's mouth color the same? I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I'd go back to the States again. I wouldn't go back to California. I feel like I've done that. Like, even though I was 9 and I don't really remember much, except Space Mountain, best ride at Disneyland. Do not fight me. It is the best ride at Disneyland. I still remember it. It's like one of the few things that I remember really distinctly. Like, that ride, I'm like, yeah, that was a good ride. You guys would just be shocked at how like tiny our like theme parks and stuff are. But easy way to say is America is crazy. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, at the same time, you know, like, if I went into like, we've got like a national sport of gumboot throwing, you know, like, we're not exactly completely sane. I don't think any country is completely sane. I think we're all crazy in our own unique special ways. I've never been to Disneyland, so, oh, wow, I've beaten you. No, I mean, I get it, it's expensive and whatnot. Like, we went because we were on holiday, so, you know, you're more prone to spending money and everything. And I was a child, I was 9 years old, so it's kind of like very appropriate destination for a kid. I've never been to Disneyland. Oh, okay. Gumroot? Did I hear that right? Or no, gumboot. Oh, okay. Do you know what a gumboot is? How far away am I? It's in Anaheim, California, if I recall. California, somewhere. LA, I think. I don't know. You see, I don't really... My geography is not great when it comes to specifically America. Sorry. Yeah, say that looks good. I'll just do the same mouth colors for everyone, I think. Yes, it is, and no, I don't. Hang on. Yes, it is to Misprint. No, I don't to Gumboot. I finished a drawing. Now we're gonna go into lines. Do these lines. How long did that take me? It's alright, because I was enjoying myself. Here we go, lines. 10 or 12. 12, I think. I'm far over. No, okay. Gumboots. Alright, you're about to get a little bit of an education. These are gumboots. they're just boots. But like, I think we got like a pair of these like red brand ones. I think my mom has a pair of those. It's just a thing. You throw them. Like obviously you wear them for farming and everything, but there's a sport called gumboot throwing, and you throw gumboots as far as you can. Oh, I call those muck boots. Okay. Muck boots. I just want to see if that's like... Oh, I'd say it's a little different. Because muck boots, from what I can see, they have fabric. Like it's kind of like this is like plastic up to just the ankle. And then gumboots are like entirely made of gum. In England, they call them wellies. Where it's like entirely made of plastic. They're actually pretty heavy. They're pretty hefty. But it's just like a culture staple. Actually, the other day, man, I was literally saying to someone, I was just like, no, on truck, on truck copies. Oh, those are so cute. Car. There we go. This is a familiar site. Oh god, I can't find it. But like, it's. Oh yeah, there's also got like giant gumboots and stuff. You know, it's a New Zealand staple. Okay, I can't find what I'm looking for, so I'm just gonna draw it. Some do, but mine are all rubber. Okay, yeah. So yeah, muck boots then. But it's a New Zealand, like it's a sport of throwing muck boots. But I just the other day saw. Can we just get rid of this background for a second? There we go. The other day I saw it was a worker van. Actually, it was an electronic van. We're just gonna have a little quick drawing session right now. It's like a sketch what I saw. So here is a van. I can't remember what the door was like, but we're just gonna assume it had a handle there or something. I don't know. It had wheels, and it had hanging off the side of it was gumboots like this. And I was saying to my mom, I was just like, I wonder what an American would say if they saw this, because I'm like, would that be like a familiar sight? Like I was just so like, I wonder, because it's like, I find especially because the UK, like the culture is quite similar. It's quite similar. It's different because we've got like the beachy kind of chill vibes, but like, yeah. If it were me, I would question it. There we go. I thought so. Thank you very much. I was like, I'm pretty sure they question it. I think that was strange. And she's just like, I don't know. And I'm like, well, do they even have gumboots? No, they don't. They have muck boots. You know, so I was just like, what is the thing? I know that a lot of people do it in Australia because it, like they'll drive around with them like that just to sort of make sure that bugs don't get in them and stuff. I think. Mostly it's sort of just to make sure that you don't get mud inside your car. But yeah, they'll just like hang the boots off of the back of the car. I just deleted all my lines. Let's not do that. Yeah, it's like, it's not uncommon here. And it's something that is a little strange. So I was just like, that's a bit of a weird New Zealand thing. And I was like, I wonder what that'd say. Yeah. I'm sad I couldn't find a picture because like it does look funny. Like there's just these like shoes, like like these gumboots just like flipping. I have listened all the way through this playlist. we need... Oh, wow, okay. It is just about 3:30. Instead of starting a new drawing, what I might do is I might say it's the end, just because I do still need to do stuff today. But, you know, we made some progress. We did these hits, and look how pretty. Nice. I'm pretty happy with that. Don what? What, DJ? What's wrong? Also Don. End of stream. Yeah. Sorry. To be fair, I have been on for almost 3.5 hours because I started at 12. So I've been on for a while. It's not my shortest stream. It's not my longest stream. I think my longest stream was like 5 hours because I was just like so in the groove, and I was just like going and going, and then I sort of looked down and went, oh my god. But because that's usually what I do is I'll just kind of be like, when I draw, obviously today it was a lot more interaction, which I really appreciated. Thank you very much. But it's just like usually when I draw, I sort of do just kind of zone out, and I'm like, even when I'm streaming, I'll just sort of be like, you know, I just sort of word vomit, and I don't really have to like think. But having questions and talking and everything, it's a lot more difficult to like draw, think, read, think, draw. Yeah. Yes, we are. I'm so sorry, Miss Print, but it's been 3.5 hours, and sorry, I think I hear a helicopter. Yeah, it's a helicopter. So words are hard. Drawing's hard. Words are hard. It's just been a lot of, you know, it's a lot of thinking. It's been a really good stream though. I've got so many new people, and it's been so good. It's honestly, hope to see you again. Who's dying? You or me? I'll be around. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for talking. It's so lovely. Like, because I haven't done that many streams. I haven't had like as much experience with like, you know, being able to talk to people and stuff, and I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. What am I doing? No, I hope you stream again. Yes, I will stream again. Stream Thursdays at 12, which for all of you Americans, I'm so sorry. I do not want that works out for you. But for New Zealand, so it'll be a Wednesday at 3.5 hours ago. Thank you for sharing your time. It's no problem at all. It has been absolutely lovely. Kat, you should send your Discord. Oh, right, I am at Boxcat. It's literally just at Boxcat. That's me. Hang on, what's the... Oh god, hang on. I'm opening an app that I have not done in a while. Sorry, I kept on seeing that message. I'm like, oh yeah, Discord, right, and then I just get distracted by something else. I'm very good at that. How can I find this out? Okay. .boxcat. Can you find me? Is that gonna work? Okay, back. Who is it? I think I've mentioned them before. Rev Spicy. Yup. Loboto Bunny. What? Loboto. What is that? Okay, Rev Spicy. Let's have a look. See. Oh, shoot. Okay, copy. Is it Boxcat with a K? Like Catherine. My name is Catherine. Hello. And it's a fun play on words because I'm cool like that. It was also originally supposed to be like a moving box, like a cardboard box, and I changed it to be a coffin because you can call coffins boxes. Because I wanted spooky. Oh, there's another stream. Okay. Oh, look now. I don't know if I sent it. Oh, okay. Look now. Hang on. It's like, I think it's frozen a bit. I'm gonna give it a second. We're gonna have a quick look at Rev Spicy for a second. Oh no, it's loaded. It's loaded. No. Maybe hang on. It's gonna be pop-ups and stuff because of course it is. Pending blocks. Online friends. No. Hang on. I've closed my chat. Help me. Nitro shop. Okay, I don't. Oh. Pending. DJ. Gotcha. Sure. Accept. Hello. Right. Hello. Semi photos. Let's just. Okay. Like and Rip Spicy. Although you said Azula Faye was his birthday, right? Like birthday stream. Come on. We gotta do the birthday stream. We gotta, like, you know. We'll see. Hang on. What else? I have. Oh, they're not streaming. I have 3 new streamers open. Thank you very much, Bark. Is that it? Alright, I'll show you my photos. Yeah, please do. Even if it's not art, it's still creative. I still love it. Okay, let's see. Ooh, nice. Oh, you're gonna love New Zealand. Oh, look at that, like, shooting star situation. That's nice. Am I allowed to share? Ooh! Oh my god. I love that. Hang on, this one. I'm just opening the ones that, like, specifically catch my eye. Like, oh my god, they're all so beautiful. But, like, I wanna... Oh, damn. You see... Yeah, that's nice. Oh, those are some nice... Wait, I already sent those? Oh, yes, you did. I was too busy going, oh my god, it's so pretty. I didn't even notice. I was like, it's a double up. Go right ahead. Show. Cool. Fantastic. Thank you. Desktop. So I love this one. Hang on. This is the shooting star one I mentioned. Look at that. I don't know if it's... Is it a shooting star? It looks cool. Alright, I wish I go right ahead. Did it go through? Yes. I sent a friend request. Oh, I don't know. Did it go through? Where did you see the friend request? On Boxcat on Discord. Because I haven't got any more, but I think it takes a minute to load sometimes. Oh man, these are cool. Oh, look at that one. Oh man. Oh, ew, shoot. Hang on. Show this. I love that one. That's cute. I like that. I like that. And I like that. I like that. I mean, I love them all. But look at that. Like, that is really, really, really amazing composition. I will say, like, that is really, really, really well done. Like, I think this one's probably my favorite, just on the ground. Like, just, it's, oh, yeah. But, like, they are all amazing. Like, this one, like, the composition, just the wheel and the shadows, and oh. Beautifully crafted. Where are we at? Hang on. Open this back up. It's .boxcat, I think. That was that was iPhone. Oh my god. Yeah, you can cancel friend request. Just go to pending. Hang on. Oh god. Friends pending. I've got nothing in pending. iPhone. Jeez Louise. My phone is not that good. Hang on. I will just quickly pop you off of the desktop while I just go find something, because I'm gonna just, you know, go into my personal Instagram and grab a photo. Profile. And grab, like, I take... Is it the battle of the phones? Hang on. You want some New Zealand sky? We got some New Zealand sky for you. I gotta find it. Let's find it. Let's find the right one. Let's do... nope. Oh! Actually, this one's really cool. Can I just, like, open in a new thing? I'll just take a screenshot. Download. Minimize that. Go into my downloads. Once again, we're at the text support desk, but no, it's not. It's not quite text support. I know what I'm doing. It's still just like going through things. Like, here we go. This one's really cool. I boosted the colors a little bit on my phone because it didn't come out quite right, but this is what it did look like when I was there. Look at that. Not me sending a friend request to the wrong box cat. Well, I'm sure that box cat is quite startled. I sent for picture of the Milky Way in the middle of the night of nowhere. Wow, the pinks. Yeah, it was like green and pink. I was just like, oh my god, it was so cool. This is over top of a train station. It was just, oh man, it was so cool that day. It was just, wow. And friend request accepted. There you go, Miss Brand. And actually, just to be fair, here in literally the middle of nowhere. Oh. Oh no. Oh, that's not. That's, oh, hang on. Let me just, oh, that's not what I meant. I mean, I want to grab this, open in browser. That's pretty sad. Like, it's a lovely picture. I'm not trying to knock your skill, but that's your Milky Way? It's something. Wow. Okay, hang on. I'll see if I've got, I don't think I've got many pictures. I'm just gonna pull this off of the thing, because my problem is it's on the screen. So let's just pull it there, go back to desktop, there you go. Look at the photography. And I couldn't even see it with the naked eye. Oh, really? Okay, but you could see like these stars, right? Like the brightest stars, you could see those, but like you couldn't see. That's crazy. I'm sorry. That's actually taking, like, I'm you guys live like that? Oh my god. That's insane to me. I don't think I've got much nighttime photography. I have a picture of the moon. I'll see if I can find a photo though, and see if I've got like just a photo of the night sky. Yeah, I mean, this is the night sky. Hang on. It's not a particularly nice night sky, but like it's the night sky. Something. Oh, maybe when I was here. No, you can't see anything. I think it was overcast. I take a lot of pictures when it's overcast because I think it's pretty. I just liked my own thing. Nice. Oopsie daisies. Yeah, I don't have any nighttime pictures, but like, if I come back to here, I just go. Here we go. That's like a particularly low res, and you can see like a fair amount of stars, and it's like not even nighttime yet. It's the very last bit of sunset. And I couldn't even see it with the naked eye. Yeah, I got that. But yeah, only my camera could pick it up. Oh my god. Yeah, it's bad. Here I will send one in the middle of the city. That's the middle part of the city. This picture here, I can't remember where I took it, but I know that I was a lot closer to the city. Like at the time, like I was pretty in the city, whereas I kind of live on more outskirty. So this was like more into the city than where I am. And you can sort of see, like, there are stars. There's stuff. Oh wait, so this is in the middle of the city? That one? Oh, I like that. Hang on, this is really cool. That's really cool. I like that a lot. But like, that's in the middle of the city. Hang on, we gotta go back to OBS. Yeah, check the night sky of the city. That's the city. Okay. Okay. I mean, there are stars. That's good. At least there are stars. Like, that's similar to this. Of course, you can see how grainy it is. Like, I zoomed in like hell. It looks a bit like it's from a horror. I was trying to take a picture of it, you know. But like, that's not bad. That's not too bad. But considering how grey this is, I think you've amped up the 3:30 a.m. Okay, yeah. But I think you've made it lighter so you can see them easier. No, it's just that's what your phone did. Really, made it that grey? Wait, that's just smog. Please no, it took me this long to get to smog because it's just not that much of a thing. Wow. Okay. That's the light. Wow. Our light pollution is not that bad. It's like we get a little bit in Auckland. No. Ooh. You did the thing. Misprint, I've just checked your message. Can I share? That's light pollution though. Dude, that's insane. Seriously, oh my god. Jeez. I should try to take a photo at some point, just like in the middle of the city, like literally go to Queen Street and go just take a picture. Actually, hang on. What are we kidding? We can do that. We can just go to here. Let's go. Sorry about all of the tabs and stuff. It's getting messy. Let's go Auckland City night sky. See. I'll point out, like, because obviously a lot of them are going to be edited. I'll point out the ones that actually feel, like, legit. I mean, that's not, you know. You can't see any stars. But, like, you can't really in the middle of the city. Like, you can, but not really. It's also frequently overcast. As you can see from all the cloud pictures, we get a lot of rain and, like, it's a humid... Ooh, that is a pretty picture. But not indicative of normal Auckland. Honestly, like, is there like, can I see like light pollution? Light pollution? Someone like really aiming to like capture the light pollution. I did the thing you may share. Okay, cool. That one is in the middle of nowhere stars. Hang on. Alright, so we'll do, since we're on the topic of stars. That's better. That is better. It's closer. This is probably what it's like in Auckland. Like, that is insane. Okay, so I tried to find light pollution Auckland and it's not really coming up. There's like, there you go. That's like some smog, but that'll be a really humid day as well. It's usually not that smoggy looking. It's just, like, yeah. Yeah. That's crazy. See, this is the Utah I know. With the crazy sky and the crazy rocks and the, yeah. I mean, man, the Milky Way's pretty. No, we don't see it that clearly, to be fair. Like, I'm pretty sure that I think it's edited this, because I don't think you usually see it that clearly, right? Like, surely. Because that is clear. That is crystal. This is like, even when I was a kid, I didn't see it this much. You might be able to see it like that in South Island, maybe. Yeah, a lot more stars. Yep, definitely. And I just set one where I'm shooting to go. It isn't my photo. Okay. It's the Night Reserve of Utah. Okay. Well, I hope it is like this, because that is stunning. This is a bit sad, but it's still, you know, that's alright. This is depressing. That's so awful. And so on a lighter note, on a much lighter note, look at Misprint's art. Look at that. Look at that eye. Actually, look at that eye. Damn. That is a nice eye. You got great details. You seriously do have great details. Like, Definitely. Oh my god, I like that eye. Oh, actually, no, I've just seen the hand. Look at that hand. You use reference for that. Because that is a nice hand. I can't draw hands like that. I have great details, but in photos, yeah. In photos, it's less impressive. I'm so sorry. Like, beautiful photos. Like the time. Look at that hand. Look at that eye. It's beautiful, Miss Print. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. Yes. So, you guys, you have managed to keep me for longer than I had intended. My cat is so sound asleep. I used a reference. Yeah. Yeah. I can tell. But that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. That's how you learn. That's how you get good. So, like, but I can tell because it's just like, that is anatomically correct. Like, that is a nice hand. Wait, there is one more. There's one. Okay, teacher. Okay. The last one. I agree, Miss Friend. They're good photos. They're good photos. Ooh. Plushes that you picked up. Oh, wow, okay. See, that's my cue that I should probably take a break. That's plushes that I fixed up. That's so pretty and pink. Those are really, that's nice. I've seen some of those hang on, I'm trying to get back to the chat. I've opened so many windows and tabs and stuff, it's starting to get like hard to navigate. That's one I edited for Plush. That took me 3 hours to do. Oh my god. I mean, the result is beautiful. It speaks for itself. But like, 3 hours? Really? This is what happens when people go like, oh my god, that took you 9 hours to draw, and it's like someone who isn't an artist talking to an artist. This is me talking to photographers, just being like, I don't know anything about photography. Don't hate me. 3 hours? It's like, wow, that's a lot of time. Because I know nothing about like photo editing or anything. I do like literally, I'm like uploading to Instagram. I'll just do. Wow, I've run out of disc room again. I seriously need to go through and fix that. Jeez Louise. Anyway. Gorgeous. Yeah, gorgeous. Good misprint. Yes. Attention to small details, like the water drops on the petals. Oh, yeah, see, that would do it now. Yeah, details. It's always the details that do it. Anyway. Okay, let's have a look. Not Auckland. Where am I going? What am I doing? Who am I? Auckland? Is it actually in this one? It is in this one. So, who's live? We've got Rev Spicy and Azulafe. Azulafe has been on for how long? How long ago was the stream? I don't know how long they're going to be streaming for. An hour and 32 minutes? Probably going to be the end of the stream? I don't know. Bark, give us some useful information. How long does Azula... Oh, hang on. Azulafe usually stream. Okay, we'll let you go. Thank you, DJ, thank you. Photo editing does require a lot of time to get it just right. Yeah, like, it's kind of one of those things that I'm not really, like, fully aware of. Like, my first tablet, which is not this one. Like, this one, definitely not my first tablet. My first tablet was secondhand from my gran, and he does some photo editing stuff, and it was, like, A3 and grey, and I still have it somewhere. I'm not sure where. Because it doesn't work with any of the current drivers and stuff, so it's kind of hard to, yeah. Anyway, and it's also my first tablet. Anyway, so sort of, I'm aware of it, but I'm not like, it's always sort of been like over there. Like, I've never really, but 3 hours, wow, okay. I'm gonna have to have much more respect for photo editors now that I know how long it takes. I thought you were ending, I am ending soon, I'm ending. I'm trying to choose someone to raid. Earlier I was working on one for 7 hours and I didn't like the results, so I restarted. Ooh, I know that feeling. That's, yeah. Usually it's only like 2-3 hours. We kept her photos and art. We kept her by, hang on, what? We kept her by, oh yeah, we kept her by photos. Yes. Iko just raided. It's a birthday? Yeah. Shall we raid Azulafe? Seeing as, you know, birthday, right? Lefay. Let me just check that spelling. Yes. Whoa. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Ray. I typoed as I pressed enter. Lefay. Enter. Raid has been created. Okay, birthday raid. We are all going to say happy birthday. Real big. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be great. Thank you all so much. It's actually been such a good stream. It's probably my favorite stream so far. It's so good. And yeah, I will be back next week, same time, Thursday. Thursday for me, 12. Which is just about 4 hours ago now for all of you different time zone people. But yes, it has been such a pleasure. Yeah. Hopefully, I'll see you all next time. Thank you, Bach, for this recommendation. Here we go.